Yes, I'm Jen. I'm the psychic medium for Pops and psychic knower. You can definitely feel the energy as soon as you turn down this street. Uh, Behind the home, there's some big old high power lines, and it's weird. I drove through the neighborhood a little bit, and this is the only spot you can really feel that energy. So it makes me wonder if that connector is loose and creating a lot of EMF. I think it is. I feel that it is because you can't. This is the only street you feel it. You don't feel it anywhere else. Now, but that gutter. Stepping onto the property is different. It just feels really heavy, really oppressive, like you're being weighed down. Almost like you have like 200 pounds of cement hanging from your arms and your shoulders. I think whatever's here is being amplified by the high EMF. And what's funny is I can hear a buzzing coming off of those lines. So I know last year there was a windstorm, and it's making me think that maybe the lines are loose. Yeah, when I pulled up, that window on the far side, I was being stared at. Male, yeah, male. I would say mid-50s to mid-60s. Very territorial. He does not like the neighborhood or what it's become. It's very angry. I feel like I'm walking quicksand now. And I think people who live here are probably seeing shadow figures, and I don't think it's just their property. I think it's the other homes as well. Because I'm seeing shadow figures walking in the front, going around to the back and back properties, looking through people's windows. That's way too many shadow people. Way too many. It's at least 20. And worse is there's a large one that likes to hang out amongst these trees. He kind of lurks. It's like you think you see him, but you don't see him. I feel that he is looking through people's windows. I think he also likes to play with people's cars because I see him playing with somebody's car, tapping on it. It's the old guy. He does not want me here. He keeps telling me, go away. You're not welcome here. This is my house. This is my property. So, yeah, the closer I get to it, he's trying to push me away. He's trying to push me away. He does not want me here. Feels like there's more than one inside. Besides the shadow people in the neighborhood, feels like there's something else inside. I think the people who live here possibly hear knocking on the outside walls of their home, especially at night. Like rap, rap, rap. Real faint, but it's enough that it's disturbing. They'll think that maybe somebody's at the door. Nobody's there. I hear a dog barking when that happens. And it's the big shadow figure wanting in.
Hmm.
Yeah. He likes the house next door to them the most. And I'm hearing one of my guides say, don't go in there. Yeah, I'm hearing one of my guides saying, don't go in there. It's not a good place. It's not healthy. I think because of the high EMF and the power lines, this would affect people physically. They'd get headaches a lot, nausea, dizziness. And that old guy's not helping. I feel like he owned this property at one time. But he doesn't like any of the houses here. So I think he may have been one of the farmers or ranch holders that owned this land, was probably forced to sell when they moved to Boardman. He does not want me in. He's making it know. But I'm still here. It's not healthy. Nightmares. I'm getting that the people who live here are getting nightmares, especially children. Some of it's caused by the old guy. Some of it's caused by the shadow figures, but it feels like there's something else here. A lot larger, a lot meaner, but it's hiding. Okay, well, there's a little girl playing with the REM pod. She's in a calico dress. Looks like from Pioneers. Okay. Okay, I'm smelling sulfur. I smell rotten eggs. It smells like an Indian, the way they describe it is a dead animal carcass that's been out in the sun for a couple of days. Middle of an Indiana summer. Yeah. Looks like they're having electrical issues, especially in the kitchen. Some of it's coming from the hole in the back. It's, yeah, if you're in the kitchen, you're going to feel real dizzy. Because it's a direct line from where I'm standing right to the tower that holds up the high power lines. Something tells me it's worse when it's windy. But definitely a lot of electrical issues, especially in the kitchen. Lights flickering. I also feel like the cabinets tend to open on their own, especially drawers. Somebody's playing with the cabinets. Some of it's little girl. She just meant she likes to play. So she's curious. The old guy that's here, he doesn't like these people. He doesn't like kids. He doesn't like them.
He needs to get over it, though.
He's not his territory. He doesn't want them here. He wants them gone.
Would he throw anything?
Yeah. So will the little girl that's here.
The little girl would throw something just to play, but
to play, to get attention. But it's usually going to be like a toy or something. But no, this old guy, if he's throwing stuff, it's going to be something bigger, something that adults are drawn to. I feel like he's also moving objects. He's trying to drive them out. He's also giving the kids nightmares. Since they don't discipline their kids, they need to beat their kids more. Says they're too soft. He actually wants to kill the kids.
That's mean.
Well, he doesn't like them. He also likes to knock stuff off the fridge. Okay, somebody just ran through here.
Really.
Yeah, real fast.
That was right to left, or was it left to right?
From here to there, towards the garage. And it feels like there's a lot of traffic right in here. Going right through here. Like, they probably hear the doors rattle from the traffic. They may hear like knock on the doors. Oh yeah. Shadow person.
They sure like that.
Oh, it's a new toy. Short out our like. No, there's a shadow person that hangs out here. And I can see shadow people looking in through this window. These shadow people are drawn to the person who's here, who sleeps here. And it feels like the person who sleeps here, they're not getting a lot of sleep. They're not. They wake up feeling like somebody's watching them all the time. So they're really stressed, so they're not sleeping, and they're sick all the time. The sickness is being caused by that EMF. This person's really, really sensitive to that EMF. So they're having issues with nausea constantly, probably having a hard time keeping a decent meal down, a lot of dizziness, a lot of headaches. And that stresses them out. But I feel like they're seeing a shadow person. I'm seeing they see one person, a shadow person that comes to the foot of the bed, stares at them, and they see him. He's big. He's got red eyes. He's just staring.
Hmm.
And sometimes when they wake up from a nightmare or something, they're seeing like 3 or 4 shadow people in that corner, lurking and looking at them. I also feel like they're going to hear voices, disembodied voices, especially at night. And the nightmares are being caused by that shadow person. This person's sensitive. This is sensitive. That's why the shadow people are drawn. But this person doesn't know how to protect, how to shield. And the EMF is just not helping. It feels like their abilities are scattered. But yeah, the nightmares, little girl, the pioneer girl. But yeah, they're not sleeping well. And I think at times they probably feel like they want to leave, but they can't. They dread coming home. Never break your head.
You feel anything on the outside?
Not yet.
Well,
The little pioneer girl's here. She's drawn to this family because they have kids her own age. She says a wagon rolled over her.
mm-hmm.
That she was buried nearby. She said when they buried me, I could see the river.
Do it.
Yeah.
Maybe she will actually touch it, maybe.
Keep in 1853.
1853?
Yeah. She said we came from Missouri.
Here. I'll turn that there.
She's about maybe 6, 7 years old.
Huh.
Braids.
Hopefully she'll touch it again.
She said they also lost her baby brother. He died too, along with one of her uncles. Said they were attacked by Indians. They were on their way to Oregon City.
Wow.
Yep. Well, we're not too far away from the Oregon Trail. When they moved Boardman, they moved it closer to where the trail was. But she also likes to play with the TV. So I get a feeling that the TV may change channels on its own. I see it doing that, or just turning itself off. But I also feel that that old man also likes to hang out here. And when he is here and the TV's on, he'll throw things. Or he also interacts with the living, scratching. They might get scratches on them because he doesn't like the TV. He hates it. It's noisy to him. He hates it. He wants it to go away. Now, he really does not like the people here.
And when you're saying throw things, would he throw hats, jackets?
Clothing, personal items is what he's throwing. He wants them gone. He says they're too noisy, they're rude, they're disrespectful. He's been trying to get into the house next door that way, but they have it protected, so he can't get in. Because he's using some racial slurs about those people on that side.
Wow.
Yeah. And I got a feeling when he's around, it's gonna smell that like sulfur. Doesn't mean it's demonic. It's like there's meat decaying is what it smells like. So when he's around and he's getting active, that's what they're going to smell. And he does it on purpose to try to drive them out. He's also admitting to smacking somebody. So I don't know. But that okay, I can really hear those lines over the traffic. They're really buzzing. And there's energy coming off that tower. These lines are not grounded. And these lines are connected to the wind farm downriver. I can hear it. It's static. It sounds like it's crawling, but I think I'm feeling pins and needles all over my body from it. And I got a feeling when they had that windstorm a year ago, it's when things really got bad. And it's causing power surges, not just in this home, but the home next door, the home over there, basically all the homes on this road. They're getting power surges, unexplained power surges, and it's coming from that. Even worse is I'm seeing shadow figures crawling on it. I also have a residual haunting through here. Seeing a cowboy drive cattle through here. Oh, that's a new one for me. Because I can hear them driving the cows. I think that they'll also hear sounds of horses and cows and men It's residual. I don't think this cattle drive was successful.
Would they also see a figure out here? What looks like a woman?
Yeah, except for she's kind of hiding from me. She's more over there right now.
Over at the other two?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Judging by her dress, I would say maybe 1900s, early 1900s. She's still wearing her death state. So I'm seeing that part of her skull is caved in. She wasn't murdered. It was an accident. Something about falling off her horse. Because the way she's dressed, she's not dressed as she was poor, more like she was wealthy. Something about riding her horse. I'm saying that the horse reared, it got spooked by a rattlesnake, and she got bucked off and hit her head on a rock. So that may explain why part of her head is caved in. She died instantly, but it happened near here. But she wasn't found for several years, though, because she didn't tell anybody where she was going. She feels like she's maybe in her mid 40s when she died. Something about being near 3 Mile Canyon is where the ranch home was. So she's a long ways from home. She was on her way to Boardman when it happened. And where Boardman is now is not its original location. Its original location is underwater. But the power company needs to come out and check these lines. These lines are not grounded.
That was the REM pod going off.
Uh-huh.
That's actually kind of cool. We're out here and it's going off, but we're not in there. I know for a fact I do feel the energy from the power lines. I felt it when I first talked to the client.
Yeah.
But she understands about you going in blind. And yes, we are not going to go off. We're just going to turn off the camera before the client gets home to set it up so you guys can actually hear us and know that we're not setting it up or anything. But we'll get all that going later, but we got to finish with the walkthrough for her.
They would see the shadow figures coming down off of that tower at night, climbing down, and then coming through here, through this backyard. I feel like this is really high traffic. Quite a few of them are drawn to the house next door. They want to get into that house on the other side, but they can't. It's shielded. So somebody there has the home. I feel that it's been blessed by a priest. And the family has strong faith, or at least somebody in there does, that they have their home protected. And they're ticked that they can't get into that home. They want to get into that home. And I feel that you're going to see them marching by.
It sounded like somebody was running in the home there.
Yeah, I heard it too.
So I wasn't hearing things.
But yeah, there's just, I don't know why there's so many shadow figures. The big one with the red eyes, that one's a troublemaker. He goes into that one bedroom. I feel like somebody called him here. And he's brought his minions with him, and now he's trapped here. He's showing me a Ouija board. So somebody, not in this home, but somebody in the neighborhood used a Ouija board and brought him here. They're gone, But he's telling me this is his playground. He likes to play. And energy from the power lines is driving me nuts. And yeah, because I don't feel that it's grounded properly. I don't think it's limited to just this home. I think a lot of people nearby are probably, they have unexplained headaches, unexplained dizzy spells, and nausea. Probably getting told by doctors, oh, it's the flu. Oh, it's this. No, it's being caused by that. Because when they're away from this, away from their home, they feel better. Those symptoms go away. So that thing is not grounded.
One bad thing about walking backwards.
Yeah, well, you're not a cripple.
I know. Nope. Almost knocked over some shoes.
No, and I got a funny feeling that little dollhouse, things go missing from it. And that's the little girl. She wants to play. She wants to play with the dolls.
Okay, that's weird. We come in and it goes quiet.
Uh-huh. It's the old guy. He's telling everybody else, shut up, shut up. If we're quiet and we hide, she'll go away. Because he really does not like me. Yeah. The same big shadow figure. He walks through this hallway. So I think at night they're seeing like shadow figures through here. And they'll see him and he's going to look like he fills up the whole hallway.
Hmm.
It's going to be really, really big. Real threatening. And that little girl, she'll come in here. She wants to protect the baby from the mean guy. The mean guy, he really hits that baby. I see him kind of standing over the crib. I feel like he has hurt this child. He's given the child not only nightmares, but I think he's physically hurt the child, pinching. And it's getting blamed on the other kids. And it's him. Because he sees the child sleeping, he showed me he likes to pinch, to wake the kid up. And he'll shake the crib too. He does not like the baby. The little girl here, he likes to hit her. Because I see him hitting her chest when she's sleeping and giving her night terrors. I also feel that maybe she's woken up with scratches, and that was from the little girl trying to protect her from him. And she's seen both. She's seen both the old guy and the little girl in here. She's terrified. I feel like she doesn't even want to come to bed at night. She's afraid to. So getting her to go to bed is going to be difficult. I know she's probably having a lot of nightmares, but she's not wanting to explain why. I feel terror and anxiety coming from her. And it's always at night. She does not want to come to bed. She likes spending the night away because she can sleep. She's also seen that same big shadow figure in her closet. A lot of anxiety here. A lot of anxiety. And it's coming from both.
I need a light right behind you.
I got shocked. Yeah,
the cover's off, that's why.
well, it's the electrical issues in the home are being caused by the ungrounded high power lines.
Mm.
And it's damaging the electrical harness of the home. Because they probably are having a lot of unexplained power surges. And it's coming from that. And it's gotten worse since the windstorm last year. But no, I feel a lot of anxiety. I feel like there's a male. He doesn't like to come home anymore because he's not sleeping. He's seen shadow figures looking in, and I feel like that his wife has too. Has seen figures trying to look in through that window. And I'm sure they're hearing tapping on the window. Because they're like, let us in, let us in. But the big shadow figure is like, he controls the other ones. He's telling them, go harass those people. Go harass those people. He's a problem. He's a big problem. But I also feel like the old guy comes in here too. He'll shake the bed to wake him up. He also likes to give the wife nightmares of her kids being killed.
Ugh.
She might be chopping it up to just normal anxiety of being a mom. You know, sometimes mothers will have those dreams of something bad happening to their kids. But when you're having it constantly, that's not normal. And he's doing it in hopes to convince you to leave.
I would have had the recorder going. Batteries were dead.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. But
So I couldn't use that.
But she also has a lot of anxiety. She's worried if the kids are going to sleep through the night.
And then what activities in the home?
Yeah, she's aware of it. Something about unexplained bruises on her. Those are from him. He's hitting you at night because he wants you to leave. And because he says your kids are disrespectful, he's going to punish you for it. Because he feels like you need to beat your kids with a belt more. They should be beaten into submission. He's from a different era. But they're not getting any rest at all. Nightmares, bad dreams. Doesn't help that he feels like he doesn't want to come home because of the.
But he does because he loves his family.
Yeah, but it's the activity that's in the home. The old guy's really concentrating on him to drive him out because if he leaves, maybe he calls. God, he's calling the wife a whore. And he's calling the kids, little fucking bastards, and get them out of here, or you just fucking kill them. So I think both of them may have dreams of actually killing their kids.
Mm.
And that's just driving up the anxiety even more. It's from him. He wants you guys out. I feel like stuff has disappeared from this room, and it's from him. He wants you gone.
But there is actually a way to get rid of him. Because
it's going to be difficult to get rid of him.
But it can be done. Because what I'm actually picking up right now is the energy from you. He's feeding that energy, but there's a way.
Well, that's how he's communicating with me.
Yeah.
Is I'm feeling that anger, that hatred. He's pissed off because he's dead. Hate to put it.
And the person that can get rid of him is you. Well, and that's why he's trying to get rid of you, saying, no, leave. Right. You don't belong here. Because he knows you're the only one that can get rid of him.
Well, even worse is I feel that big shadow figure with the red eyes will come out of that wall to stare at them while they're sleeping.
Mm.
And they think it's part of the nightmare. I'm also feeling like somebody's had sleep paralysis.
Would have to find out when she gets back.
Sleep paralysis, this isn't where it's caused by the chemistry being screwed up in the brain. This is actually a form of psychic attack from that shadow figure. Because I see him reaching out from where you're at. He's reaching out and he's pressing on the chest. And I think he's concentrating on the male, the husband, not her. He's concentrating on the male. He stands, reaches out, and he's grabbing them by the chest and by the throat, trying to cover them up. He's trying to suffocate them. He wants to kill them. So the poor husband, poor guy. he's not standing a chance. He's not getting much sleep. So he's probably feeling tired all the time. He's probably cranky. That's not normal. I'm stressed out. He's being influenced by the old man. It's not helping because here comes the shadow figure. It's like, oh, little weakness. Yeah, I'm going to suffocate you. But he's thinking it's a nightmare. He's not saying anything to her about it. He's scared because he doesn't want her to think he's going crazy. But no, you're being attacked, dude. That shadow figure is not messing with the kids, though.
Well, that's good.
I'll let you try. You can be shocked. Told you.
Yeah, that needs to be fixed.
Okay, this is pervy.
Yeah.
Okay. I get a feeling when the wife is in here showering or bathing, she feels like she's being watched. It's the old guy. He is creeping on you. He's watching.
So pretty much she needs to tell him not to peep on her.
Oh, he'll continue doing it. He'll even do it when she's using the toilet. But like if she's in the shower, he's going to be right here and he's staring at her. He's looking.
She's back.
And he's playing around.
It's him.
Little girl also likes to play with the rocking unicorn.
It might be him.
So I feel that it moves on its own.
All right.
She's not really much of a problem, though. And I think when she's ready to, she'll cross over. But right now she doesn't want to because she feels that the other little kids here are in danger and she wants to protect them. Especially the baby. She really likes the baby. Reminds her of her little brother.
All right. This here, it's now in the living room. I may have to have Buddy behind one. But that's if Buddy wants to. This here is the night vision camera, which will actually be running when we do dark lights out. That means without no light whatsoever. So you guys would actually see nothing, but this will be going on. So this will be loaded later on. So we'll get this hooked up. Hey, buddy. Some of the other
With that power line, right? About,
No, I'll hook it up to the internet,
but
but we're gonna have to also let the computer run off of the power. So, cords everywhere. That's where you need power. I'll hook up your SLS camera system to the internet.
you should have already set up.
Nope. This. That goes to the bottom. Yeah. Sorry. Asshole. That's the handle you hold there. Hey, buddy. Shit. All right. This here is actually the computer monitor for the SLS camera system, which I'm going to connect. I'm going to plug that in. And buddy, you're on camera. You can stay on camera and wave, you know. She'll have a.
Okay.
I wish we had another extension cord to.
We've got a huge extension cord.
Yeah, but not with you.
Yeah, we do. It's like a thick.
The 14.
Oh, geez. Bring it in so we can plug it in, and then she can use that.
Now I know that was one thing he would really well say.
Yeah. Yeah, cool thing about that is you can actually have it where it goes off a voice too. It's kind of cool. No.
Told you it was big.
Sure, it's thick enough.
Shit. And that's the only one you have, huh?
Yeah.
She told me it's not thick
Oh, whatever.
Buddy.
You're awful.
but it's plenty long.
You know, people don't want to hear comedy.
Oh, shoot. No,
Well,
I had to buy that cord.
if some of the viewers actually heard you or saw you do your little cowboy jump,
No, I'm good. It stays with me because every time I turn around,
What's it gonna be for that? Oh,
you got the plug underneath the table there, right?
I'm gonna take one.
There should be. Oh,
yeah.
no, you can actually leave it there.
Well, then somebody might trip over it.
No,
Yeah,
'cause
me.
You didn't wind up your cord.
I had it wound up. You wound it wrong.
What?
old?
No, this is weird. I've never seen them around. Older than
Wait, on the way.
Never mind, buddy. My mind just went in the gutter. Don't worry. We're still here and it's set up. I know a lot of people are trying to leave and saying we're not doing anything, but we are. It takes time to set up. Hey, Lisa,
Yes.
you got one of the recorders ready?
oh, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a motion.
Yeah.
Most of it.
Being that stubborn to me. Yeah, you remember that, right, Lisa?
I didn't hear about the poor guy across the street. He didn't have one of those security cameras.
Oh, that's right. He was telling me about that. I bet.
There.
He's really.
And great news, Lisa. We actually have it where we have a checklist for all the members to sign out equipment and stuff, and then sign it back when they're done. It's actually a good smart one.
One wall of it falls.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, we get some other groups, see what they.
That's pretty nifty. I feel like I'm on.
Are you looking at the model cars?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah. Well, you don't see many people that have them. I get. Well, they-
There's Buddy.
I got an awesome collection of it in there one time. Yeah.
Hobby Lobby? Let's not go there.
I don't know.
It did. It took them a while to get out of Hobby Lobby.
Well, then we can plug it in when we got a recorder.
I get in trouble with it.
Buddy, if you want, you can behind the black and white one. The black and white camera, this way you're not on it unless you want to be on film.
I always wanted to put some. Yeah.
You want that back on?
So where are they having all this movie at?
Throughout the whole house.
Really?
You'll probably have to go back around this way. Where do you want to start?
Whoa.
right here, right in front.
Now you did.
Yep, now they're gone.
Well, Buddy's also over here too, so
I know, but Jonah was.
It's
It
right
was
there.
right through there.
so
I caught it right there at the door.
It was like.
Yep. 'Cause there's something about this hallway, even through this pantry into the garage, that we get a lot of activity. But it's gone now. Oh, it's narrow.
I don't know if you want to. Yeah, that's why I was trying to have you and Lisa in the front while that's recording. Uh, Go ahead, Lisa, ask anything. You're not even on camera, Lisa. I forgot the SD card for that.
Smooth move. So you don't have an SD card.
No. Did I even bring them? Shoot, no, I didn't.
Knew you should have brought a camera back.
Yeah.
I'm not that.
What? Well, one, we wanted to hurry up and get that client. Forgot the SD card for the camera. Two, I thought I got my body cam.
Do I need to make a checklist for you, Jonathan?
Obviously so. Just think.
No,
Is that even working, Lisa?
no.
I know they've
What
had
is it?
battery drain.
Yeah, because that's the one I just put the battery.
Yeah. We had that happen on the walkthrough. Now there are, and I did pick up on a little girl, pioneer age, time frame, somewhere between maybe 6 to 10 years of age. But I know she likes to play with the rocking horse. And when we were here last, she was playing with the REM pod.
Neat.
Yeah.
You need to get a Pooh Bear.
That's what I was thinking. The bears with the REM pods in them.
Boy, boy.
Yeah. In fact, they have some, they'll say, you want to play with me and
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that to entice them.
John Zappa had a cool one. What was it? It was like a Victorian looking doll that had like a microphone and it was pretty
Here.
cool.
Now you can start asking me questions and stuff. Is that even working in the hallway, buddy?
The light.
Yeah. You want to ask anything, Lisa?
How many people are here with us, or how many spirits are here with us?
want to go out there and sit.
Why do you stay?
Not my not the one. Yeah. And that one's recording too.
What are your ages? Can you tell us why you choose to stay here? Do you like the family that lives here?
Did you guys hear that? Before Lisa moved that way, I heard something like right here.
So did I.
I don't.
Hey, you guys, the ones with
Drawn over here.
hold on. Viewers, did you guys hear anything like right here or over here? If so, please comment down. Yeah. So I heard it too. That's why I was like, what the heck was that?
I don't believe that.
Is it a reflection in the TV there, Kevin? No, they can hear us, right? The only thing they can't do is speak back unless we invite them. It came from over there.
Oh, Johnny, when you answered Kevin's question,
Yeah.
there's a comment section. Well, no, they, it's like Messenger. They just type in what they want to say.
Oh, I heard that.
There are neighbors close by, and we did notice on the walk through that noise from neighbors will be through.
All right. Sorry, I'm answering the question on the deal. So was it in? So it wasn't a reflection. It was somebody standing there. Couldn't it have been Lisa because she was standing over a moment ago by the TV?
That's what the SLS cameras picked up, was when Lisa moved in front of the TV.
I have a mag light over there. You know why?
Why?
This is why you plug it in. No, it turns
Wrong
off,
hole.
and then all you do is press the power button. Sorry. Don't mean sitting in front of the
They never do got that little girl. She's a little scared to come out. She is nearby.
we're not gonna hurt you. Um nightmares, night terrors, marks, bruises,
Disembodied voices.
voices, like what we just heard about over here. Just like that. They actually say your name sometimes. And it's more of a man sometimes, and sometimes it changes to a woman, whatever, from there. Here's an idea. I know. Yeah, that door that she was at. It used to be. Oh, hi. That's why I was trying to get something else. No,
Sorry. Just,
why?
yeah, because something just slammed into my second barrier. I think it's that big, yeah, it's that big shadow figure.
You want to hold this? Point down that hallway. It's recording, so be careful.
No,
'Cause
there's not much of a cord.
that's why the yellow cord's over there.
Oh, yeah.
That's how close.
Put it into the other one real quick.
That's why.
They haven't been seeing shadows in and out this hallway, and also in tap on the windows from the outside.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. I'm getting goosebumps right now.
They've had objects thrown. But now I'm feeling that big. These big ones. And then I've seen them before. But these big and got red eyes. It's a little bit of a problem.
Little guys hanging out in the back.
turns my battery off. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That
No,
was me.
these were almost like the slam down.
Some of these were built, when they moved. And she's trying to play with the light.
Lisa?
Yep, she's playing with the light. Sweetie, can you turn that back on for me?
You don't have to be afraid.
Mm-hmm.
Just twist the end of it. I'll turn it back on.
I'm moving the camera back a little bit.
Yeah.
People across next door building. That's why I had to go in and inspect. You okay, buddy?
I was in the TV,
In the TV?
not in the
Mm.
shadow or something.
Like by it?
No, I think it's the
Actually, the camera right now, Kevin, is on a deal. I just moved it back. So.
There's
oh jeez.
Good job, sweetie.
Oh jeez.
All right. The funny thing is, people are actually probably seeing this, laughing at you jumping.
thank you.
I think there's practicing where the reflection coming from, but that reflection's not moving. It's coming. You just moved. I thought it was that round deal up there. But
Can you turn it back on for us?
the thing is, when you move it, that's why I thought it was a circle bouncing off something, but it doesn't make sense. I don't know,
Buddy.
I just wanna-
Switch spots with her and see if she sees the same thing. And watch out for the recorder on the floor.
or maybe it's too much.
This is why you need.
It's cold. Yeah. Is it Lisa?
Can't really tell. Nope, it is you, Lisa.
Okay, that's what I
It's
thought.
T-bone.
See, that's why, get somebody like that involved. Is that you moving around, Lisa?
Yeah. I just,
You want to move down to a different room?
I'm getting all like a full or
They've had activity in there. The 4-year-old refuses to sleep in that room, and then the baby is having night terrors. Both kids are having night terrors, and that's where the old guy is.
Do you want me to take the ball here?
Leave it here because I know the little girl is here. She's just afraid to really come out.
All right. So I'll just take the lamp and kind of.
there she is. There she is.
So give me a second. Get bright light.
Do you remember me from last time I was here? If you do, can you turn the light off? If you're glad that we're here, can you turn the light on?
Sorry. Sorry.
You have the name Rachel earlier. If that is your name, can you turn the light on? If you're curious about the special light up ball thingy in front of me, I'll show you. If you touch it, I'll show you what it does. It'll do this, and it tells us that you're here. If you want to, why don't you do it? If you want to, how about you touch that ball for us? It won't hurt you at all. Just make that light. See? It doesn't hurt. And neat. Finger all over. I don't fall up.
Would you like to be left alone for a little bit? So we can go and check a different room? Alright. That's what we'll do is go to a different room. Because something's telling me we gotta go and check that back there.
Kids is right.
Don't forget about the recorder there and the one by the TV, but I'm thinking of leaving the one by the TV alone, but taking that one. So you will be going dark for a moment, guys. Not really. You're gonna stay out here, buddy?
I'll go with that.
You got enough cable?
Oh, look, guys. away.
Over by the
Bye-bye.
garage door again.
Yep.
Something's playing with the light over there.
Yep.
Who's over here?
What?
Yep. And it was big. It took up
Whoa.
almost the whole screen.
That would be
That
that big
is-
shadow figure again.
Up there he is. Right.
I'm out
Oh, he was just like running up on you.
here. Whoa,
No, it's that big shadow figure, the one who terrorizes the whole neighborhood.
Oh, some of the other houses are having problems too.
Yep. Except for they can't get to the house on that side because that house was flooded.
Okay, that was weird.
He wants us gone.
That's not.
We're not leaving.
That's not a light that's even your guys' equipment. Is it?
Mm-mm.
This is their equipment.
This is theirs. This is what they've been saying about electrical issue.
Whole body goosebumps, guys. This is
I know my the client is actually watching this right now. I'm going to ask her. Has that ever happened in your kitchen like this before? If so,
there is. It's something big.
Well, there's something there, and then there's something behind us. But
Yeah.
behind us, this is the territorial spirit. But this shadow figure, it's not just this house that he's been messing with. Because I got
for the client that owns this place, can you message me privately? Has this light ever done this before? And I know you guys have.
And look at there's.
Oh, never.
yeah, there he is. There he is. Because he's blocking the light. That is mass.
Dude.
Yeah.
And Buddy's hiding behind me.
There's a noise back there. I know you've heard it. It's loud.
Now he's gone. There he is again.
You're actually. Sorry.
Oh.
Now try it. See? It's all the equipment. And
What's
the
all
client actually says this light has never done that before.
You might want to check.
Why do we have to check the light? Why don't you have the little meter?
Hey,
Go check
yeah,
it.
you got the meter. Where is
I
it?
didn't, but
Yeah, right there.
you do.
Check it.
Hey, you're the electrician.
Where are you supposed to move? I don't know where you're supposed to move.
Yes,
You know how to
you
do it,
know
buddy.
how to use those.
Because this is actually the first time that's ever happened, so. Well, this way.
Oh.
What? What?
That was weird.
What?
Let's see, yeah, turn that off because there was something weird coming. There's Buddy.
It's loose?
Oh,
That's Buddy.
No, it's not loose. It's tied up against.
Okay, well, give him light.
Oh.
So
That light wasn't on before, was it?
Yeah, it was.
When we were in here?
There's two. One's Buddy.
one.
oh my gosh, there is somebody right next to you.
Dude,
Yeah.
Weird.
See? See?
What the heck
Yeah.
is?
See?
There. You were right there. Go back over there.
There was, yeah. This is,
So that.
They're fighting.
Now wait a second. Was
Yeah.
this light on when you guys were setting everything up? or was
Yeah.
it off? Was it on?
okay, one left now. Buddy's coming into the picture.
That's over by right over there.
It's by the, yeah.
He's
I'm not even getting to it.
Go ahead.
I'm not even sure. How do you
Buddy's
use
here,
this
so that one's right there. There's Buddy.
And then Buddy's walking away.
thing? How do you
all right.
use
I'll
it?
go over there.
How do you even use it?
You have to put the little leads in the thing.
Well, I know that, but is
Alright,
there on,
it's-
off? Is there?
Oh,
can't see
yep,
it.
you just walked right through him.
He ran away.
So
There's even-
Positive and negative.
I know, but
Yeah.
there's buttons to push and everything else.
That light is still going wacko.
And I was wondering,
well, because one goes in the light, one goes in the ground. So black is usually ground.
probably
Do you
doesn't
see
matter
that
there.
white face
Oh, yeah,
up there, up in the top
But I mean,
corner?
The
On the
knobs and
screen?
button
Yeah.
to push, and there's buttons here you push. So
Because that
How
is
do you know
weird.
which-
The client did
Right
see
now,
that.
we just need to know if it's not brown. If it's in the green, it means good. If it's in the red, bad. I just need to know which one to put.
I don't think it matters.
They're testing the electricity in this
Okay,
Wall.
we're mapping out
and that's
Jen.
Jen and
Buddy.
Buddy.
Yeah, that would be. What was that?
That was this.
Oh, so it is working.
It is, but it's saying replace. Bad. Plug is bad.
So the client needs to replace the
Okay, so is there an open plug?
Right.
That right in?
Right there where the grease thing is.
Mm-hmm.
so
But it wasn't doing that before.
no.
No.
Prior to it here. I do know one thing. They're the wrong. These are the wrong ones. Supposed to be the-
For a kitchen, yeah.
Yeah. So either that's
It's a
bad.
It
GFI.
is bad. It registered as bad.
So we
But it
found
starts
out.
doing that over there too. Weird, it wasn't doing that when we were here.
No, it was fine and dandy.
So
But-
this is going towards why they're having electrical issues. Is bad wiring.
Yeah, but that light was just totally random.
Are they renting this place or buying it?
We can.
I thought they owned it.
I believe they own it.
Because usually
But-
that doesn't pass inspection unless you've got the.
Yeah. But the main thing is we caught an apparition,
Two of them
Mm-hmm.
right there.
and the viewers did see it.
Mm-hmm. We'll just have
Yeah,
to.
as soon as I went over there. Oh, yeah.
All right, let's move down the hallway now.
That noise was coming back there.
Yeah, this is where the whole guy is.
I'll let Jen go first.
Oh, lucky me.
Here.
Noise-
Take the recorder.
That noise started up as soon as that started up. You notice that?
Yeah, we started the walk down, and it's like they didn't want us to go down there.
Yeah, you're telling me he's putting up a fight tonight.
Remember, you want to grab that?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Yep,
heavy.
I got it.
Lisa's got it.
All not-
Whew.
It's heavy in here.
Yeah, when I was in there, it was heavy.
Are you coming in, Lisa? I need to get this set up. Is there another plug over in that area somewhere?
Here, buddy.
You
Here,
don't
I'm
like the
looking-
closet,
I'm
do you?
looking for an outlet. Here.
Are you having issues with the closet?
Yep, there's one right here.
All right, cool.
Right back there.
This is gonna give me a headache. Because this old guy, he does not like children.
Yeah, Lisa found it. Thank you.
Oh, what is this? I don't know, it looks like a stick figure.
It maps out. It's
Oop,
probably
sorry.
good.
There was a stick figure right in the
Yeah,
center.
there was two when you were there. There was two fighting right next to you.
Kind of weird, it was green.
That's what an SLS does. It maps it out.
Without a head. Yeah. There was no head on the stick.
There it was again. It was right there.
But
It was
is-
a little. It's little.
No, this one was almost to the ceiling.
Oh, this one was little that I
There
just
was
caught
no
right
head.
here. See? See? See him?
Oh,
And that might be the little girl, because I know she comes in here
She's right in
too.
front of the dresser.
Yeah. She comes in here too because the
Oh,
baby
gone.
the baby reminds her of her baby brother.
The main thing is it is recording, so they will actually see this through the video.
Really?
Because I will actually have to post it from here to the deal.
See, I'm getting a lot of like. There's something that likes to like look down on them.
That's what that stick figure was doing.
It's like
It was
up
over
above,
it
looking
was over
down.
that way.
Hangs
And
the big shadow figure hangs out in that closet and looks down at
I'm like right now. I'm like full body chill and
Yeah.
And now my cheeks are getting warm right there.
because on my walk through, and I know he does it, and I can, because he's wanting to, he'll stand in that closet and look down at them. He's tall. He is very tall.
stick figure was
Yeah,
tall.
it
It
was
was
pretty
almost to
tall.
the ceiling, and
Yeah,
there was a head, but it was looking.
he's big. He's got red eyes. When I was able to get, he said someone opened up a doorway in this neighborhood for them, and now he can't get back home.
I know.
But the old guy,
You go. There we go.
she back?
Yep.
And
She
luckily that's actually recording, so they can actually see during the
Like crossing its legs.
Yeah.
yeah, sitting ladylike. She
Oh,
Now we
gosh.
got. Now it's.
I believe that's Jen over there, I think. Nope.
No.
Because Jen's right there.
shine that light in my eye again, and I'm gonna shove it up your ass.
Nope. There it is. And Jen is not in the
It's
frame.
over there.
No, the crib.
I told you it was over there.
Oh, yeah. It's.
Okay, one, the old guy, he is here. He does not like us here. He owned the land that all these houses were built on. And he's not happy. He wants these people gone. He hates their kids. And he hates their mother. I'm not going to repeat what he's calling their mother. All I can say is he's a racist. Then there's the shadow figure who stands in that closet, and he's tall, so he does peer down at them.
It was something tall, and it was looking down. You
Mhm.
could see with the stick figure. The head was going like this.
Yeah, and he's part of the reason why the little girl that sleeps in this bed wakes up.
And then wakes.
The old guy will shake that crib to wake up that baby. So that way mom doesn't get any sleep, and then the baby doesn't get any sleep, and then this little girl doesn't get any sleep. He's drained. He wants them to leave.
Oh. Yeah, that's where I. Yeah. You can leave. Thank you.
Now, the little girl from the pioneer era, she's trying to protect that baby because that baby reminds her of her little brother who died on the Oregon Trail.
That's what I picked up out here. The Oregon Trail, right here. These power lines. I bet it was part of it.
Yeah. And
'Cause
you
they
heard
ran
that sizzle,
we're close to the river.
but you also hear that sizzle out there too.
Mhm.
Because we will have to go out there because there's activity back there too. And you don't have to do it.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy back there.
I'm talking about her.
Yeah,
Right.
I know. But the
That's where
yard
that big
seemed
guy's
o-
army is.
The yard seemed okay, but you get to all grass. I didn't go any farther. I just-
Because there is something that the client did actually mention to me, which she did pick up what looked like a pioneer woman in a black dress. This one was a woman in a black dress that looked like it had a hoodie.
Writing club. She was in writing gear.
And she did take a photo out there and actually caught what looked like a woman in a black cloak.
Yeah, but the way I saw her was her skull was bashed in, and what I got from her was horse got spooked and she fell and hit her head on a rock. And it was somewhere out there, but she wasn't found for years because this was all ranch land. Boardman was.
No, this sounded like somebody tapping on the glass.
I didn't hear it on the glass. It just sounded like somebody tapping on the wall. Or it sounded behind me. What's that?
It's the REM pod going on in the hallway. We have something in the hallway. I can feel it like tugging, almost like I need to go back out that way. Why are you so angry?
He was on us here. You can stop.
Stop it.
Please stop.
Lisa.
What, you don't want to be filmed?
Why are you here?
Can you please? Thank you. Once for yes, twice for no answers? Why are you here? Is it because something's keeping you here?
Kevin, what question did I ask to make you have that burning sensation on your arm? Yeah. You got something?
I'm not seeing it with my own eyes, but I'm seeing it in the camera.
Hold on.
Yeah.
It looks like a set of eyes right there. But it,
You got something on the floor?
hold on.
I think we've got. I hear something.
I can debunk it.
No.
Door handle.
Door handle. Good.
No, right here. Door handle right there.
No.
No, watch.
Right there.
Door handle.
See, it's the little
Oh.
clasp with the door handle.
I found out it was the door
okay.
handle,
It was
guys.
coming from there.
It's
The way you were pointing.
well, it was like right there. See, but that's the door handle and that's the little clasp.
Holy shit.
Yep.
See the marks on him? This was just moments ago. When I asked the question, he gets burnt.
What's making you get ramped up?
Is it because we're here? You know we're not leaving. You give us answers while you're here. You okay, buddy? Okay.
Here. It's like a here. What's this? Yeah.
You
It
heard
is.
that?
It's like a little
That's
night light.
heavy.
It is. Yeah.
I heard something over there. I heard something.
Okay.
Yeah. He's getting creeped out.
The thing is, right, buddy, he jumps for
Yeah.
those who want to actually see Buddy jump. Go to one of the videos of one of the, I believe it's the second blooper reel that I have on YouTube. You can actually see Buddy do his little cowboy jump. It's hilarious. I recommend you guys go and check that out. Okay.
I'm getting like pressure right here.
Yeah, for me, it's at the temples.
Oh, did you see that?
Uh-uh. What?
It was up here.
Something moved.
And you caught it on there?
Yep.
Spot.
Mm-hmm.
And that caught it?
Yeah, it was up here. Did it stick for you? Yeah.
Because, okay, because when we post that on YouTube, people will see it. So,
And you know the bigger shadow figure? He has an army, like 20-some smaller shadow figures.
are you able to hurt people that's not in the home? Doing the shaving a haircut too, it's technique. Ask if they can copy it or finish it.
Can you finish this?
Sure did.
Wow.
Thank you.
All right, you can go off now. It's not the way it wanted to go, but hey, it worked. Got a response that quick. Do it again. See if it does it.
Hold on. We need to find out who's playing with that. Because we know the little girl did. And we know the old cowboy likes to play with it as well.
Yeah.
But I think it's more the little girl. I think her name was Rachel. That's one name we keep getting on the fastener box.
Is your name Rachel? Or is it Rochelle? Something says going to the master room.
I'm going to play that tune again. Can you finish it?
That was your phone. That was her phone going.
But that's all the way out in the kitchen.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but you heard zzz, zzz. If you did, it was actually from her cell phone. It's out in the kitchen where everything is. So, yeah, that's kind of interesting. And there comes Buddy. See Buddy, Bud. You hear that? Well, we gotta catch it on there and have people laugh. Go off if that's Buddy coming down the hallway. Don't get scared, Lisa. He had to kick it. I think we moved.
Yeah, awesome.
Oh, ow. Whoops, they're going dark again.
No,
See how dark it is? Thou shalt be scared. All right. Oh, God. Oh, by the way, buddy, when you get in here, I'll show you. Or Jen. Right there. Look at that white switch.
Here, I gotta move the cord because the cord is next to it.
All right. Sorry.
We're good.
Well, Oops, I hit the vacuum. Be careful. Uh, all she has to do is go online and know we're still live.
Yeah.
And I know my viewers just saw that. Or heard that. That's me.
Stomach.
Yeah.
That's Little Caesars.
Are we doing a bit?
Maybe spearheaded pizza. Neither parent gets much sleep. And they have at least the woman, the mother has every to wake up when it's like losing. The old guy hit. He really wants them. They did say the original owner of this home, he did pass away, but he did not pass away at the home. But this guy does not feel like he owned the home. It feels like he owned the land. Which, given all the ranchers, that makes sense. She's calling. What? Okay. I know you're wrong.
Yep.
Oh yeah, 'cause you got the two grades that
Mm-hmm.
have and comments around with the three colors. Like down out on
Yeah. Yeah.
the ceiling.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so, and it's in that right where you open it, it's in that corner. 'Cause I still see it. The big shadow figure attacks the husband. He likes to attack the husband. That tries to suffocate him. Sleeping.
get through his earphone is acting up too. No. Yeah. She's upset about something. There's something here she doesn't like. I think that's what she doesn't like is up on the roof.
You know, there's something that's trying to poke its head out down there, and I keep seeing it out of like my eyes.
Mhm.
And then I look down there, it's like trying to map out, and it won't quite map out.
Like at the garage.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do you hear the footsteps? There's, I know Jonathan's back that way, but I heard like footsteps over that way.
I know they have trees on this side, but the trees are too far away to make it so I don't miss the building. Yeah. Just knock on it.
Sounded like it.
Yeah.
Did you knock on a window?
Like they want to be in. Yeah.
Do you like playing with that?
same. Why would you be here? No, but
No.
we had some puppets like that.
I don't know if anybody on YouTube caught it.
We've also heard some that sound like something.
I don't know if it's a little breezy out there, but
The trees are not in the house. Sorry.
because yeah, I was hooking you up for Wi-Fi. No Wi-Fi. Man,
Not enough, not long enough to let it map out or anything, but it's that.
you see it on there.
Yeah, before it won't map it out though.
Hmm.
It's just long enough to like pop in and pop out.
Hope I hear my name again, because I know the recorder out there. I don't know. I'm on our channel, but it.
Did you hear that? That's what I'm saying. There's some down there that's trying to.
Which
It's
side?
this side.
The garage door.
Past this wall on the other side.
So come on that back side of the kitchen.
Kind of peeking out. But
Yep.
it's the garage. We gotta go and check out the garage.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. You want to book your phone? Yes, viewers, you heard that.
Because I put my phone in my wallet.
Sorry. I will not mention your comments ever again.
Like from my hips down is like totally frozen.
She's trying to get your attention.
Yeah, we planned on going outside, trust me. Me and Buddy both. But Buddy might stay in here. But yeah.
That way. It's like trying to peek its head out from far along, like out this way.
And by the way, hon,
What?
Chris says hi.
Which Chris?
Chris Ely. He's watching. I think his wife's watching with him. I don't know. You want to take the flashlight to lead the way?
I don't know. I have good night.
No, the viewers don't. What the? Was that you guys?
No.
We're standing still.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that, okay.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So Lisa did it.
Set it off.
You want to move that, like back here?
Oh, was it that?
Yeah. Alright. Lisa, you may want to go that way, towards the garage. Aren't we going to the garage? Actually. Oh, buddy had to pay the water bill. Alright. Don't worry about it. I love zombies. Huh? Sir, there should be a plug right there. Yeah. Turning on flight. Oh, wrong button. Ah! I've been blinded by the hood.
The roommate. Looks like she's. Did she move out?
I don't know. Haven't even asked the client if her roommate has moved out.
But she. Sorry, I'm so.
You got the recorder, right? No, I'm just talking to buddy. Yeah. I do have a question. You were mentioning during your walkthrough there was a shadow figure back here.
Yes.
So that means, is there a plug up there? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, because I'm going to move the camera system over there, so you may want to see if you can bring the cord over in here. Yeah, help her bring that cord in. This way, sorry. Well, everybody wanted to be in the dark some way. Door's a little squeaky. Here we go. We're back.
Lose everyone?
No, the camera was foggy. Like something was like.
In front of it. No, like in front of it.
Yeah.
Oh, because that shadow figure is looking for her. Because John, on the walkthrough, there were a lot of personal belongings, a lot of clothing. And the bed was made.
Yeah.
And that is gone. And I feel like he's looking for her.
The question is, why is he trying to look for her?
He's drawn to her.
Because he felt safe and secure or something, or just wanted to.
It's kind of weird. It's like he thinks she's one of them and doesn't understand why she's not behaving like they do.
Oh, because of her ability.
She's a sensitive, but I think he thinks she's a shadow person.
Would make sense.
And he's looking for her. He's drawn to her. He wants to know where she's at. He wants to follow. He wants to follow her.
Oh.
And I think he has been following her for a long time. Because because he's in here right now. He's just staying hidden. But he's here.
But he doesn't realize that can actually pick him up if, well, we don't know.
No, it's just what I'm feeling is he wants to know where she went.
So that's probably why he was peeking around the corner. It could have been him. It could have been, what, the little girl?
No. The little girl's afraid of it.
Question is, where is
He's not the same as the big one with the red
felt
eyes.
warmer over here. I don't know why, but it felt cold over there.
Okay, well, before you talked over me, Jonathan,
Sorry.
this one does not feel the same as the big one with the red eyes that's walking around on the roof. But this one is another shadow person. But it feels like he has an attachment to her. That she's able to leave and get away from him for so long, and then he finds her again. But he thinks she's a shadow person. And he doesn't understand why she's not behaving like a normal shadow person. He's confused.
I heard something out there. I heard something that's right here. It's like a little. Anything? But I agree. That light just flickered again.
Mm-hmm.
The one walking on the roof is a little more worrisome than the one that back here and he's looking for the roof. This one, he's going to eventually catch up with the roof. But the one walking on the roof, it's not just this house. He's messing with. He's messing with all the houses on this street.
It's trying to map out something.
I'll do that one. You know.
There.
Hold on, buddy. Jen's got something to say.
Yeah, it feels like this shadow figure that's attached to the window fights with the other shadow.
Almost like a bodyguard in a way. Or,
Kind of.
and I heard something about the roommate that was here was a temporary roommate. So she recently moved. But yeah.
Yeah, 'cause the other shadow, they get into the house. They
Yeah,
come down
it's
the
nothing up a red belt, right? Up the ceiling. So, what's this thing? That's all you-
Yeah, there is a red dot up there, but there's nothing up there.
Yeah, it's trying to like focus.
It's almost like a little red flame in that corner.
Well, it senses the energy. Because the shadow people that follow the big one, the red eyes, they get into the house, they come down from the ceiling.
And
So you see that green stuff? Right? That's all you do. Not good.
well, the main thing is it is being
Whoa, that red dot.
It's trying to knock it out.
But the good thing is this will be downloaded to YouTube. Probably. So they can actually see this. It's live and then this. But I also agree there is a lot of activity within the home.
Big one, the red eyes. And that's the one that said if somebody was to open the doorway.
The problem is not a lot of people are going to come forward and say, hey, I messed with the Ouija board. Or I messed with this or I messed with that. And something bad happened. They're not going to do that.
No, I know that. Trust me. But that's what he keeps saying. They opened the doorway. And he doesn't mean this family. He keeps referring to the like,
These times we can put the ease in their home.
well, and he doesn't like the people on that side can't get into their home.
Even good, because it was them that showed up with the truck and that home.
Well, that home, I feel is blessed. It has some sort of blessing. That's why he can't get in.
I do want to see something. I
That
hate.
is getting big.
I want to try something here. No, it sounds like footsteps out here. But again, that could be the fridge making noise too.
He said he wanted to try something.
Yeah.
What did you want?
I don't know if I have it though. I'll have to look. It's in the stuff.
trying to manifest almost.
That doesn't quite have enough energy to it. But this is a heater. Last time it was
I forgot. I gotta go and grab the plug for it. Because something's telling me somebody wants to communicate in here. Question is who? And the thing is, our client's gonna actually hear this for the first time. And no, there's not any Wi-Fi in this bad boy. Sorry. I'm hooking up my Phasma box viewer, so give me a second. This way you, the viewers, can see it as well. Or at least hear it. And no, we're not using the headphones. Only the Pilot Rock Schoolhouse will do that. Because we had a lot of good responses there.
Yeah, and some not so good.
Yeah.
I came under second attack there. And to make it worse, I think the Russian olive started to bloom too.
What is?
The Russian olive.
Using batteries. That's one reason why I bought one. That brought ripping down. Ripping down the wall. Oh. Whoa. What's that? Oh.
way, but no, it's dripping. It was just like dripping down the wall from that corner.
On a small screen.
Yeah.
See, it's trying to map out here,
Yep.
but right there in that corner, see, it just keeps, and it got almost halfway down the wall.
Someone's trying to come in.
Yep, right here. Someone's trying to.
I did have a roommate that was here, did have ability, but she did admit to having an issue with shadow people. That she got rid of. Because it almost feels like this room's a little more protected than the rest of the house.
I think so too. So,
I know there is somebody in here.
It doesn't feel like the ceiling is down on top of you. Like the rest of the house does.
Ah, there we go.
So I think she protected this room. Yep. Well,
What the?
battery drain. What happened?
Screen just went off.
Dead battery?
No, it was fully charged before we left the house.
Well, what I meant, does it have a dead battery now?
I don't know. It just went off by itself. It went ding, doo. Luckily, I have plugs and stuff for it. See if that works.
Yeah, I think it drained the battery.
yeah, because now look, it's like, how many inches up? Well, now it just converged into one big one.
Still kind of chink in her protection.
Yep.
But it was weird. It was fine and dandy, and then went boom.
It's not giving her enough time to try to map it out. Oh, it's just back on.
I didn't even touch it. That's a little trippy.
Someone's playing with electronics.
And it's in this room. Question is, who? Or what? Because it was weird. It was fine and dandy. I just went like this. And I forgot the power light. And I forgot the light out here. I swear I turned that off.
It's halfway down the wall now. Right. Load red.
It's trying to come in.
Oh.
That is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's better than my little itty bitty thing that I hear is. It's a little louder.
I know we heard Kate, buddy. Quite loud.
Yeah, how many times, Lisa?
A lot. It like, yeah, it was
Well, you guys taking care of the school and you help them fixing it up and maintaining it, you know, they love you. It's just don't be in that school alone. You might be subducted by the woman in white.
Yeah.
I can't say abducted because, you know. It's loading. Remember, it doesn't run on Wi-Fi. What? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Shadowy.
Is there anybody in here? Hi.
What do you want to say?
What channels? Oh, I know what channels.
That's what the Lord thought that he liked, though.
No, but channels. Do you know the guy in the black chair? Buddy. Do you know who's holding the SLS camera behind him?
Yeah, somebody just called me by name. You heard it too.
Jennifer Remmel.
Uh-huh.
I hope your viewers heard that.
That's good for me.
What? Go ahead, ask.
You guys.
Who do you want to ask the question? Give it up.
That would be the old guy. Big old guy.
Yeah. I don't know if the client heard that, but maybe she could actually translate.
Yep. See?
There was some Spanish mixed in. Thinking? Can you see? Broken? What's broken?
Chilly wind? Yes, it is. It's very cold outside and it's windy.
Can you tell us your name? Iced tea? What is your name?
I sound like Philip Beaver.
Was that Espanol?
Power.
What about the power line?
Did you hear that? That was cackling. It's cackling and it's right outside.
And that's picking it up.
In between?
It's always Lisa?
So you know my name?
What can we do for this family to help them? Go to line 1. What can we do to help the clients here? Leave them alone? 'Cause that was very faint, but it was like...
Why are you laughing? Why do you think it's funny?
You're tired of them? Who's tired of them? There was a little bit of a response.
My ear out there.
Hold on. What's wrong with the power lines?
Help?
How do you want me to help you?
It's like they wanted to speak right there. It's like,
Yeah, it's the big guy with the red eyes. He's not letting them talk. Okay.
towering. No.
That's mine.
It
That's
sounded
the
like...
little girl.
Mm-hmm.
The big guy with red eyes. No, he needs to back off. He needs to let them. He's not letting anyone cross over.
I didn't say it, but I was thinking, whoa. That's funny.
Because I'm telling the red guy, he needs to back off. Let them come forward. Let them talk. That Bill guy. Bill Cowboy that used to. I want to hear from the old cowboy who used to own this land. Come forward.
On the bed. It's on the bed.
Oh!
It is on the bed and it looks like blood is splattering all over the wall.
Yeah.
What?
It's on, come here. Come here. It's on the bed. And it doesn't it look like it splattering? I don't, oh my lord, this is.
All red. And he's right on the
Yeah.
Well, here. And he's gone.
bed. He's got
I know, but he dropped the temperature by about 5 degrees.
cold.
As soon as I panned down to that bed, it was just like, yeah, that was kind of crazy.
And it was him.
But I would like to hear from the old rancher who used to own this land. I want to hear from the guy. Why don't you want the family here?
Camera guy. I'm not a guy, sorry.
I think that's directed at
Is there a figure on the bed?
Not anymore. But there was.
Yeah, the one that you showed me. And Kevin, nobody's provoking any spirits here. So we're trying to communicate to find out more. There is one entity here that shouldn't be here. And he has been physically harming them. There's a total of 4 of them. And right here on this bed, there was actually an apparition. Well, not an apparition, a stick figure, which you'll be seeing that tomorrow on YouTube. What? Well, fuck you.
Still trying to figure out.
That was me popping. That was the little girl, actually.
Yeah. The little girl.
No, yeah, there are. But it's okay.
I don't know if it's going to do anything. I want to see if going dark would actually help.
Mm-hmm.
So, you guys, I'm putting you guys in the dark and allowing you to hear everything. So, be patient, understand this. All right, going dark. Hang on, buddy. Give it a second.
Why are you hurting this family?
All right, ask it.
Why are you hurting this family?
Ask.
Why do you hurt this family?
There we go. Can you repeat that, Lisa?
Humans? Why do you not like humans? I don't know, it sounded like my voice.
Go ahead and ask. Can you tell us your name? That's the Phasma box. Didn't he say kind of cute? The witch will be here?
Which will be there. Who was the witch?
In your dreams?
My name. But it didn't sound very good. But
No.
with it.
How many is in this room? How many living are in this room? Do you want us to turn on the light?
We try to
What was that?
Retried.
Would you like us to turn on the light? Yes or no? What if the torture? No, it grabs, and then it says the doctor. What doctor? All right. Did I hear Sophie?
Who's Rachel?
I'm gonna turn on the light.
Keep it up.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry you guys are in the dark. We're getting a little bit more responses. That was a long sentence.
I know, it's the same woman. There's two of them.
How many spirits are within this home? You like tours?
It's a game.
No, it sounded like something about escape.
I heard it's a game.
Yeah, that's what I heard. It's a game. Why do you think it's a game?
What?
Yeah, it was a little
We have multiple devices within this room. We have a tape recorder, camera, and the Phasma box. Can you show yourself or speak in some way? Freaks? And that's the first time I ever heard a ghost tell us we're freaks.
That does
And there's something that's like a shadow figure that just walked right next to you.
that one's been trying to get the loop. And I'm probably really push them back. See, when I push the shadow figures back, it
Buddy?
allows the human spirits to come forward.
Move, buddy.
Hmm.
Can you move that for a second?
this.
Yeah. Up. Alright, bring it back down. Okay. Because I see something that looks right here.
No, I'm not going to go away.
I see.
How can we help you? One at a time. How can we help you?
He's not here.
Is someone preventing you from walking into the light? Who is them? Is there anyone here who wants to go into the light?
Unfortunately, people can't see it because it's dark, but
It's getting really chilly right here.
my shoelace. So quiet.
Hey. Okay, I'm feeling like there's somebody here. It feels like there's somebody here who's ready to walk into the light. You know, you can walk into the light anytime. Just think of what a memory that brought you the greatest joy. Think of something that brought you the greatest joy when you were alive.
You don't have any?
Think of something that brought you the greatest joy when you were alive. Hold on to that memory. That great memory, that happy memory. Hold on to it in your heart. As you hold on to that memory into your heart, you'll see that light. Yes, I know you're visiting me. But hold on to that memory. You see that light, walk into that light. Don't be afraid of the light. You'll find peace in the light.
Remember, she's sitting, guys.
You do not need to be afraid of the light. No. You'll find peace in the light. You'll find peace in the light.
My charger.
Now it's gone.
So who's all visiting us tonight?
Not even anywhere near.
Did someone pass away?
You got an email? I'm sorry, that was hilarious. I got an email. How many emails did you get?
A beer?
Alright, do you mind if I turn on the light now? Would you like the light on? Huh?
Do you want us to turn the light on?
I'm clicking. Yeah, watch Jen move.
Jen's not moving like this thing is moving. You can see Jen's movement, and then these ones are moving all sorts of weird ways.
Yeah.
It's trying to pick me up. Good luck.
A vermin?
I am not vermin.
Fuck you. Excuse my language.
Yeah, I know there's somebody right here. It's very cold right
If they are near you, they're not showing themselves.
here. Somebody just called me a brat.
Would you like us to move into a different room, like the living room again? I've heard that voice before. You want us to move into the living room with this? If I hear yes, we will. Or do you want us to go outside? Was that outside or hide?
I think it was
I said a hide. You want us to go outside? Buddy and I are willing to go outside. Buddy wouldn't mind going out there and saying hi. Would you like saying hi and making him do his little cowboy dance? How about this? Me and Buddy can go outside, and these two can go stay inside. Send them over. Okay, that was something. Prisoners, something. Go ahead. You got
no,
something?
because I just heard somebody mention.
Are you from Pendleton?
I think they were referring to you and me.
There's two of us from Pendleton. Yeah. There's two of us.
Which one of us was born in Pendleton?
Which one of us was born in Pendleton? They're stressing. Which one of us is from Pendleton that was born and raised there? That came through there, and somebody in here said shh at the same time.
You said prisoners earlier. Who are the prisoners? Who was keeping you as prisoners?
Mm-hmm.
Catch up bits and pieces of the conversation. It's hearing them talk.
Did I hear a bathroom? I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the light.
The light is not poison.
The light's not poison. Close your eyes, hon.
Eyes are poison.
There. Oh. Yes, buddy. I changed the deal on this night vision. That's why I'm deal with it. Now.
Can you tell us your name?
Orton. Mm-hmm. Alex. Intrigue. That one was almost like somebody going in reverse. Would you like us to go into a different room?
That's what I did sound like. I sound like, hell yeah.
Would you like me and Buddy to go outside real quick? Jesus?
I also heard this is stupid. Whoa. Did we just get told to F you?
But there was also what sounded like a UFO when it goes.
Yeah, but I just heard of the Tasma talks, but yeah, we're being cussed out now.
Do you want us to go outside? Did you say sure? Two of us can go outside. We did. Two of us can go outside while the other two stay in here with the Connect. Would you like that? Um. It's not an it's a yes or no. What the?
Here's something outside.
Was that you? Alright. Deal.
Pirate?
No,
John,
but
I
there is
think
something
so.
weird going on outside.
Go ahead. What?
I think someone thinks you're a pirate.
Arg.
Why?
Because when you walked in, somebody said, pirate!
Bed makes it.
So what we're doing, you and Liz are using the hatch in there.
In the living room?
She's got a asthma box thingy on her phone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my live feed out back, but I'm gonna have to use a flashlight.
Okay.
Don't forget your recorder there. So. There you go.
Yeah, I'm wandering.
Because I know they have activity in the back too.
Oh, cool.
I caught it. Because I moved it too quick.
that she did something about the wagons and the wheels falling over.
Ready, bud? We're gonna figure out what's going on back there too. If anybody spooks you and sees you, tell them to leave you alone. Did who moved the light thing in there? It was over on the one corner, and now it's in the other.
We did. To see if it would still didn't flash. You talking about the nightlight?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was moved from next to the stove over by the coffee pot.
And now it's not doing it. That is weird.
Except for it was on when we plugged it in over there by the coffee pot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I mean, the house definitely needs new wiring. I told it's just loud.
yeah. Are you gonna sit in what?
Are you gonna go out that door?
It's something. It's jammed up on the door.
Oh.
So there's no way to go out that back door because.
Did we go
taking
past
that?
the where the
You're
bedrooms are?
taking this?
Yeah.
What's it? Oh, yeah, that just doesn't. Oh, I see.
Yeah. See, flashlight. All right.
Smells like soup.
You smell it now? Where are you going, buddy? Ah. Yeah, right in this room, the Jen actually saw a shadow figure looking out.
That was shit.
I'm like, what?
Good thing you
1
didn't have
minute.
that on camera.
Actually, I think I did. 1 minute you were standing here, right there,
Almost nosedived.
and then the next minute you're way over here,
Oh, yeah, almost nosedived.
and there goes that.
Dang.
Some kind of.
They're everywhere. This is a bunch of poop. What are they, doves?
I think
No.
they're owls or.
Oh, bunch of owls.
What is that? Right there. Oh, it's a tree. Yeah, right there. See it?
Oh.
Yeah. Did
The tree.
yeah, you can hear the power lines right there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, well, we got light.
Yeah. So that means I need to stand around here. That was kind of cool. Don't tap on the window, buddy.
Oh,
Well, the thing is, since now we know they have a system right there, you can actually see more out there.
Yeah.
I don't know where a trail is, though.
trail.
A trail.
There is right in front. Looks like it's a little flowing trail that goes right to that pond. That's a cute little thing. That's a little tiny guy.
I'm gonna have to do it. You coming with, bud?
You got dogs?
They got one, yeah. Why?
No, I just thought it was
Power box?
over to the car.
I think there is.
Where is there? Your lights are
I think I need new batteries. Let's go back and get some real quick. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go and grab batteries. And then see if that works, because really, it's not as bright as it was. Not this. What? Huh. Alright. Real quick, buddy.
Oh, that's the owls again?
Yeah, because I want to see you jump. Yeah.
That is a bunch of poop. You need to go to bed.
I actually need the light for now. Actually, by the door in there, buddy, there's a light switch to the back. I just need to change the batteries. Sorry, batteries are going dead on this flashlight. And there's a light switch by that door that turned on the outside.
So then we need to turn it off.
No one
Do we need to turn it off or leave it on?
Turn it off if there's a light switch.
It's on off.
It's on and off.
Try flipping that the other way.
It might be backwards, so.
Yep.
Knowing the rest of it, then turn off.
Yep.
Yeah, this house has.
So it needs to be wiring.
Yep. Every one of the switches need to be changed out.
Just say shut up.
Yeah. I love it when they tell us to shut up.
I still stay on there.
Alright, buddy, let's get you scared of the owls again.
There's owls.
There's owls?
There's
Mhm.
something in that tree. Quite a few of whatever they are.
Yeah, Might be, because they were a medium size.
Yeah, the guns would be getting ready to flush that now.
All right, buddy. Let's go. And thank you to the client. Now we can actually see. Ha ha ha. Much better. This is what I was trying to get. See how bright that is? Yeah, there was a bunch of owls up in there. Right up in there somewhere, flying around. So the flapping and stuff was, see? You hear it? Now, thanks for actually, yeah, because now look, you can see. Yeah, everybody, the mini tree. Buddy's little toy, right there.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
we know we have alcoholics.
10 cents.
Huh?
Oh, oh,
Watch that wire.
there's a wire there too. This is a death trap. Yeah, good. Now we can see. Make sure we walk off into a river.
Right? And it does look like there's a little bit of a road here.
What is this? Probably for all these power lines.
Maybe. But, oh, see the power line pole?
Here. Look at these shines up in the sky. Look.
Yeah. Something tells me the park right here. Is there anybody out here? People see you out here. Can you say your name? Ow. Feel like a sharp pain right on my chest. Hi, buddy. Nice to meet you. I'm cold. Ow. Still goes all the way back that way. Where'd you go? Oh. Hey, where'd you go? Yeah, there's a gate right there. Hey, whoa. Look. Yeah. Wow. Sorry, we were following an owl.
Checking this out.
We're not here to hurt you. And we get visited by an owl. I feel we're not alone out here.
You and me both.
And that's the little town that the clients live in. You can see the lights and everything right over there. But it does feel like we're not alone out here. Question is, I don't know which way to go. I can't see any of the comments and stuff. on this, you have to message either through the Facebook page. Just go on Facebook, Pendleton, Oregon Paranormal Society. And you'll find us, and we're live there, and you can comment, letting us know if you hear anything out of the ordinary. Or you can comment it in the video in the chat, even though I ain't going to see you there. Or actually, hold on. I think you can. Whoa. No, you butthole. Yeah, you can actually comment through there, and I will receive it. Because see that? So I actually can share you guys on Facebook and YouTube both. We also have people commenting that I can actually go like this and share their comment. This way you guys are aware. I can see your comments. So, so if you hear anything besides the power lines, please comment down below, and I will show it on the screen of the question. Are you moving down further? Really?
Friends, it's a house circle.
Deer?
Yeah, you know they could be. This ground stuff. What was that?
It was that owl. Screech owl.
Yeah. Talking to you. Look back and far away. I heard.
Can you tell us your name? Something tells us to go back up.
I heard voice.
That's why I said something tells me that we need to head up. Alone.
No, I think we'll be.
Something or someone. Question is where. We're going to go back in.
It smells like smoke out there. It reminds me of Mount St. When it blew up.
Well, remember, some of the areas are covered in ash, leftover ash. So it kind of coincides with everything around. But there is something out here.
I don't like that. You can go over there by yourself.
Yeah, there's somebody's house over there. So, yeah, watch out for the wire. Yeah.
Hear that? Did you hear that? I heard something. I wonder if somebody's living in that thing.
Hold on, we'll find out if they moved or anything. What the fuck? Oh, part of the door.
Oh, the door just broke. You
Pick it
did.
up. Pick
You
it up,
touched
buddy.
it. I didn't.
Hi, Lisa.
Oh, we might get locked in here.
No, that's why.
Do that.
Are you eating their goldfish crackers? Or are those ours? Oh, okay.
I will tell you this. There's something out there that, yeah. We were being watched over there.
Oh, did they dive bomb you?
One did.
Right above you.
I don't know if I caught it on camera though.
Okay, that means that they have young in the nest.
Yeah, it was small.
Yeah, the
It didn't
male,
look like he could fly very
that made the fledgling getting ready to fly. They get kind of territorial around the nest.
I think that's what they were doing. That might have been.
So kind that sounds like a TV promo.
Alright, I'm turning on the light real quick. Sorry.
Oh, that's the same one I got.
Mm.
Is the little girl still with us?
Has that light went off at all?
You know, has been flickered.
I'm coming to sit over here. I said I was never going to be on camera during the investigation tonight, but I changed my mind. I need to sit.
Oh, I know that full spot.
I do have a question. Are you the one that likes to throw objects in this room? The reason why I brought this is so you can use the energy even though you got plenty outside. You can you prove to us you're in this room? Would mean you no harm.
Make it go all the way out.
Can you turn it off? Can you make a noise in one of these rooms for us to go into? We have a REM pod in the hallway. Can you go and play with that? We were known to open doors in this home. Can you open a door? What? Yeah. The door behind Buddy was known to open by itself. Did one of you break it?
What's on the chair? Eyes.
Question.
You should not leave body parts just laying around. Please do not forget your eyes.
Oh, thank you. That reminds me. Forgot I was going to bring this back out.
Oh yeah.
Battery group?
Wound. He was wounded.
Excuse me. All right. Can you communicate with us?
He got a point.
Can you tell us your name? Are you afraid? I was going to turn it up. Can I turn up the volume a little bit? How many? How many's in this room?
That tree.
In that tree.
That tree.
Yeah. The owls.
No, that tree.
That tree? What about that tree? Buddy's little buddy?
Cute little tree out there like that. Oh. It's a perfect little tree. But it's only a
A bonsai.
Was this a bonsai tree?
No.
If it's in the ground, it's not a bonsai, but
I filmed it.
Yeah. It's
So I go buddy's little buddy.
a little perfect little tree.
What?
he got it.
See, you can play with this. It doesn't hurt you.
Yeah, the reason why we brought it for the little girl that's in the home here. You can walk over there, put your hand on it.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
At least it's fun.
any of the spirits
Ball.
might play with
Looks like
Oh, that didn't sound right
coronavirus.
either.
Is there anybody that wants to come forward?
Actually,
Either leave the light on or turn it off. Thank you. Now do you want to turn it back on?
never mind.
Would you like us? Would you like me to move the ring pot in here? Do your best.
that's right.
Well,
Because Lisa's playing with it.
I know.
You can turn it.
Stop.
What?
And all the lights are going out.
Yep.
Not forced of it.
No.
Sounds like an ambulance.
broke it.
No, I think you broke it. Push the button. Happy?
Okay, John, fix it. You got yelled
I
at.
didn't do it. It said I didn't do it.
You got yelled at.
Who's playing with it?
No one.
Can I press the button? See, I'm gonna press it. I'll do it again.
And the light went
And the
on.
light goes on.
Happy?
No.
Boo?
Boo or no? What would you?
You both put a scene.
No. Back way. You see this, right?
John, I can make a watch go backwards. Oh,
Oh.
it's the energy.
Yeah.
It's the energy.
That's why I was testing it. So,
Right there.
put it over in the kitchen. See if anybody goes over there. So now we figured out what was going on.
Yeah.
I think we're having some spirits actually laugh a little bit here.
Yeah. And
Brown? Who's brown? Who's brown?
Our deceased private. Okay, did you hear that too? Is that what it said?
I told you they were
I don't know if our client actually heard that, but can you repeat that, Lisa, so our client can hear what you just said?
It said it's our deceased private.
So if you're back there laughing, we apologize. You may have some perverts in the home.
Well, think about the stick figure on the bed.
Yeah, she will actually be seeing that when I get it downloaded to YouTube.
I'm telling you that stick figure was doing
keep in mind, John, we've run into this before.
Yeah, that's the problem, though. But the whole thing is,
We literally came across an EVP that said, I want to stick my finger in you.
and then Jerry's in the bedroom, which I wish he could have came. But was his, a buddy of ours named Jerry.
Oh.
He's actually the very first member that. Okay, that was a little weird. I thought that thing went like something touched it. Nobody was around. Well, anyways, he was the very first member of the group, and it was him and I that kind of started it. but we got her involved because of the issue in my place.
Well, $1,000.
All right.
I guess you need money in the afterlife.
Well, we went over to my sister's because she was having issues, and we picked up an EVP over at her place. He's hot. But the very first EVP we caught was, I want to stick my finger in you. And so that was at my place. The one that he's hot was actually at my sister's. So you combine both of them, and you kind of think about it. Wait a minute, Jerry was at both of them. Are they both talking about Jerry? So we're pretty much going, yeah, I bet you, Jerry. We have a spirit that goes, they want to stick their finger in you, and you're hot. And he goes, God, it seems like I'm getting one side of the story here, and I don't want to get no finger in me. What? Something about COVID? What was it about COVID?
There's something wrong with that.
What?
That looks like a little COVID thing. The coronavirus.
What's in the bushes?
It's where cats go. It's where cats go.
Where are the cats? This is a question I'm going to ask. Was there anybody out back watching us, non-human? Something.
And you wouldn't go to the bush. I
Well,
wasn't going.
and then we're talking about a bush.
Well, listen, it's for the cats go.
Well, the cats go in the bushes. They do a cat box. And yeah, that was new.
Got me out that.
Okay. Seal or steel?
It's a seal.
What was on this land before this home? No, this wasn't heaven. Again with the hide. Where are we going to hide?
Just outside of Boardman, just down river. They don't use it, but there is an area that has been designated for use by the tribes for fishing. They don't use it because of the wind. And according to the tribe, where they actually fish, it's more where Boardman used to sit, which is now underwater.
They just called you a liar. What's at that location?
I think we hit upon something that's a little touchy. The fact that Boardman had to be moved when they built McNary Dam. And that the original site of Boardman is now underwater.
Yeah, because they all started speaking at once. You were told to go.
I'm not going anywhere.
Was this farmland? I asked if it was farmland. Somebody was very faint farmland.
No, but John, it would make sense to be ranch.
You're gonna hear that in your dreams tonight.
Was there any cemeteries up in this location?
Recognition.
Wait a minute, Google Maps. I do not, if I look at Boardman, I do not see a cemetery for Boardman.
Actually, there is a cemetery for Boardman. It's over on the other side now.
What if they moved the original cemetery? We saw this with Pendleton.
But again,
John, when they moved the Pendleton Cemetery, they didn't move all the graves. There's more in that part than what they're saying.
but the question is,
What if when Mary Dam was held, they tear down the original town of Boardman, relocate everyone to here? What if they have to put the cemetery?
You're on to something.
We've seen this before. Moving cemeteries disturbs the dead. And they don't like it. Now, this is where the law would have said they would have had to locate each and every single grave and move it.
and you just said too, where was the cemetery located before it was moved? If they stay underwater, then we know. They moved it yet. Very faint, but I heard it. Repent?
That would have been. And we did hear in Spanish that the shadow man recognized the Latino ghost spirits referring to him as Diablo.
Problem? Dead mirror? Unless it's. I didn't like that mirror in their bathroom. I'm sorry. Something about that mirror in the bathroom gives me. Well, fuck you!
Well, this one I went in there and his husband happened one of the doors was open. You just caught that.
And have a sleep, you know.
What is that?
It's not the first time we've heard ghosts swear. At the schoolhouse, I got told to shut the fuck up.
I get that a lot.
That didn't sound right.
That was about the dead. It was all like two people talking.
So it makes me wonder, did they move this original cemetery?
The question is, where was it located the first time?
Well, if Boardman follows what Pendleton, that it would have been located very close to Pendleton. Or, in this case, very close to Boardman.
Yeah, Boardman was way way down there and then move this way. So it should have been farther that way. So the dead, yeah, and it might be underwater now.
But you're talking about a time when they moved the town. By that time, the federal laws say they would have had to locate and move each and every thing. It wasn't like Ellington Thursday. The main reason why they moved that cemetery was not because of building more homes there on the North Hill. It was too close to the Umatilla River, and that's where they drew their water source, cholera.
Strange.
Cholera and typhoid. They would have been contaminating their own wells with their own dead.
So, can you tell us your story? What would you like us to do? It said point. It didn't tell us where.
That's what I heard.
Wait.
I heard point.
Okay, are you happy you made it go slack now?
I know you're making us all yawn.
I'm sorry, buddy. Can I bet you the viewers are also young?
What?
You bite your nails.
I know you're stressing over there like, I really didn't like that field and we're being blind. But I missed my little buddy tree. What do you want us to do?
Did we just get asked if we were comfortable?
Yeah.
Or do you want us to go? You want us to go? Or stay? No, she's funny. I'm just annoying.
Good, but he's funny.
Oh, I know Buddy's funny.
Yeah, one.
Covert. What?
I thought I heard flat.
Covert slack.
You like playing with the flashlight, don't you?
Do you like the candle? Yeah,
The torch.
candle.
Or
Oh.
One saying leave them alone, the other one turns on the light, and the other one's laughing about it.
because one wants us to stay and the other one wants us to leave.
Stay.
And so the goal.
There is a complete conversation there. What would you like us? What would you like us to do? Run and hide?
About a story.
Yeah, I heard tell us a story.
That's what I heard.
What kind of story would you like? No, I can't remember. I heard the
I
remember.
heard I can't.
You heard something different than I heard. You want Jen to tell you a story? Passage. I heard passage and something else. What kind of passage? What book is it in? I heard a very faint. Did they like
Song.
Oh, I heard sorrow.
No,
Their
I heard
sorrow.
song. Their song.
And their government. Okay. One's one song, the other one wants the government. What do they want the government for? To smack them in the butt?
No, but it could be over the fact that the federal government designated a fishing site here in Boardman that the tribe never uses. None of the tribes use it. So, yeah.
No, we're not.
No, I think I know what it might be in reference to. They're trying to take out 4 of the dams on the Snake. And it's literally you're in a catch-22. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
What can you tell us about your story?
Where's the line?
Where's the wine?
Yeah, as I'm pointing to the bottle of wine.
Okay, we have a ghost that likes to drink.
I'm going to tell the client that's watching, hide your wine. You got a ghost watching them?
Okay, now remember about the news song from Little Big Town. The beer, the wine, the whiskey.
Yeah.
Party Lisa? Or Lisi? An abortion?
Look at me.
No, hold on.
I've never been pregnant.
No. What I know about an abortion? What? That sounded like an elf. To your left.
The cold spot that I felt when I first sat down.
It's an epidemic.
Can you do me a favor? Hey, I can hear you. Can you say somebody's name? Can you say somebody's name in this house? I'll count to 10. What? No, it's me. Okay, well, fine. I was wrong. I was going to say no. This ain't a 5-bedroom. It's a 3-bedroom. Because it sounded like it said 5-bedroom. What is coming? Can you knock on a wall?
Machine cabinet.
It's cold out here?
Hold outside.
You know, hold on. We asked the question for it to knock and it came through here.
Uh-huh.
And then it says, it's cold out here. Because it kind of coincides with the tapping on the window.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not coming in. Can you do this?
Which is this?
They're knocking. Can you finish this?
Like that.
Yes, they got music like that. Finish this.
We'll see.
No, we'll sing.
Shave and a haircut.
That's how it goes, but no, you finish it.
Shave and a haircut.
Come on, you can do it. One more time.
Shave and a haircut.
Who's tapping? I heard that tap. So we got a response there. We'll do it again. Ready? You want me to go somewhere else and do it? That sounded like chipmunks.
It's not sound.
Right here. Almost sounded like one tap tap. Who's groaning? Who's bored? It's actually wrapping buddy out. Me who? Can you tell us your name? Erica? How old are you, Erica?
8 years old.
Where are you? Looks like she got punished.
The big black shadow figure won't let them talk. He didn't want them
Go fuck off.
Dude, do you even know who you are speaking to?
You smell
It
like
is. Prison.
prison?
Who's holding you prisoner?
People that they haven't.
Something evil, something. I heard evil in there though. Anybody commenting there, buddy? How many views?
I don't know. Where do you tell?
It should be over on the top left. Should say a little eyeball.
Oh, yeah, right now there's one person.
Yeah, it's our client probably still watching.
Well, I heard this aren't anymore.
Would you like us to wrap it up?
Is the black shadow figure with red eyes holding you prisoner? How do we get rid of the black shadow figure with red eyes?
They said hurry. Leave. Please.
Who do you want to leave? Your turn.
They have to say.
Yep. Don't laugh at me. Who are you? We don't mean to laugh at you. Is your name Erica?
Anybody can.
Where are you, Erica? Can you come forward again? Oh. Sorry. I'm sorry.
We're talking about prison. Oop, don't drop the soap.
Sorry, that's the first thing I thought. Grab yourself. Oh. We have pervert ghosts somewhere.
No, you're the pervert.
Oh, don't me to grab yourself.
Check that out. Yeah.
Oh, geez. Okay, I never had that happen before. Grab yourself.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that was actually hilarious. So. Oh, there's our blooper.
Yeah.
See what I have to put up with? See, they agree. They have sympathy for me. Because I had to put up with him.
I'm okay. I'm okay. No more talking about dropping soap or grabbing the soap. Thank you. Oh, you were the one that told me to grab the soap. Fine. Ooh. We're trying to figure out answers. And you tell me to grab the soap. And the first thing I thought of is So
I've been around.
I've been
That's what I heard. I've been around. How many prisons have you been to?
Oh, that was good. That was good. Wow.
Shit.
Have you been in this home talking about this to the other ones that live here too? Have you been calling names in this house when nobody else is here? That was not good.
That's the shadow figures. That shadow figure does not want positive energy, it only wants negative energy.
If that never done that before either.
Oh my God.
I-
Okay. Right from there.
Turn that light back on.
Yeah.
The reason why? Because I don't know if it came through there very faint or out there. Help me. So somebody was asking for help. Who wants help? Jim? Why does Jim need help?
Why do I need help?
What about the salt? Hold back what? Earth? If I bring something out here to the living room, if I bring something out here to the living room right now, can you tell me what it would be?
Okay.
We'll be right back. Oh, old age.
You're 39.
I know.
I'm 40.
You know what this is?
What the? What's that?
What I thought.
I couldn't make it out.
Something that's not very happy right now. Cherry Papa.
That chapter was not gonna like it. Neither. But remember, we have to open up the door or window.
Would be that door there.
It doesn't need to be wide open. Just open.
We can't open that door because it's broken.
That's me.
What are you doing?
Just opening up the door. You're gonna light it.
Yeah, but why are you not going off?
Which is, yeah, I don't know.
Because I'm not over there anymore.
You want to go over there and tap it?
Maybe I need to go tap it. Okay.
Do you know what this is? When it's lit, then it's hot. But right now it's cold. Because I can actually, right now, what I can do is leave it right here. Okay. Turn on all the lights. Leave this going so we can communicate. So I can do this. Okay. Uh-huh. This ain't gonna hurt the good ones.
If you love this family and you want to protect them, you are welcome to stay. But if you have any ill thoughts towards this family, you must leave. You are not welcome here anymore. If you love this family, and you want to protect this family, you are welcome to stay. But if you have any ill thoughts, evil thoughts, or bad intentions towards this family, you must leave. In the name of God. No, they're not happy. But you have to be firm with them.
So now, I'm gonna get up and turn on all the lights.
Start in the bedrooms first.
And I will take the camera so we can see me do it. Alright. And that's why when it's done, we can pack up and head on out. But we will let her know. Because I know she I'm leaving that on and that. Okay. So this way I can turn on all the lights. Because I need light to do this. And this, Lisa, is going to be the first time you're ever going to see something like this being done live.
Where's it done?
I don't want to get
Psalm 23. I mentioned Psalm 23.
what?
John, I mentioned Psalm 23 and the REM pod goes off.
All right. So the plan is going to actually see me do this throughout the house. So she can see how it's done, and I will leave the other one here for her by the TV, and I'll show it where. When you stage and do it, leave the door at least cracked enough for whatever energy to go out. I'm letting you know. And you can see them in your kids' room. I'll be right back. Camera's right there. You will have to actually move it with us. Be the one behind the camera. Lift it up. I know. Buddy, hold the lighter so.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever.
Have Buddy do it so you.
If you love this family and want to protect this family, you are welcome to stay. But if you mean this family ill or harm or any bad intentions towards this family, you must leave in the name of God. I know. I gotta repeat the same psalm in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Love that.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, we're opening your closet.
We have to get everywhere. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever. If you love this family and wish to protect this family, you may stay. But if you have any evil thoughts or evil deeds or wish this family harm, you must leave in the name of God our Father. For you are not welcomed here. Sorry.
I know, this is gonna be weird, buddy.
Well, John, go. Just keep going.
Mm-hmm.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever. If you love this family and wish to protect this family, you may stay. But if you wish this family harm or wish to hurt this family, you must leave in the name of our Lord and Father, Jesus Christ.
Like this way.
Turn around. I just did.
Nope. Sorry, buddy. There's your water heater.
Sounds like they're choking. Coffee.
It does make them choke.
I wanna save the living room.
Well, no, get the living room next, and the kitchen, and the garage.
Watch it, Lisa.
I know. I see it.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil. My cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever. If you love this family and wish to protect this family, you may stay. But if you wish this family harm in any form, You must leave in the name of our God and our Lord, and in his one and only Son, Jesus Christ. If you love this family and wish to protect this family, you may stay. But if you wish this family any harm, you must leave in the name of God.
Now where?
Kitchen. Or what? The closet too.
Don't show this room.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside still waters. He restores my soul and leads me in paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever. If you love this family and wish to protect this family, you may stay. But if you wish this family harm, you must leave in the name of God.
I would open that fridge, but
Open the fridge. I never heard of a ghost hiding out in the fridge. Have you?
No.
Too cold in there.
I guess you can watch Ghostbusters.
last and final room. Ooh, it just got cold in here. Buddy,
Hold the door open.
just hold the door.
And I'll wear the walkers. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever. If you love this family and wish to protect this family, you may stay. But if you wish harm to this family, you must leave in the name of God.
Put your arms up. I know, but still. This way she can actually see that you must do it to yourselves too. Lisa? Stand up. Arms up. This way she knows when.
Maybe it's Psalm 23 or the Lord's Prayer.
Alright. Buddy? You got it, Lisa?
Yep.
Arms out. This way nothing follows you or ends up
Attaching.
Be careful.
This for a moment.
And that's how you sage your home. You can see the TV and stuff, right? Yeah. Normally you would have to get your own feather, but since we're helping you trying to keep the house under control, get all that energy out, this is what I'm going to do. Right by the TV for you is this feather. I got plenty more. Just make sure when you use it, just hang it up on a nail and stuff. This here is sage for you and your husband, the cleanse. My wife can explain more to it right now on when she wants you to sage the home. And it will also be here by the feather, and she will explain it in just a second. Let me turn this off so it makes it better for her to explain.
I don't think they're happy. But they've gotten quiet.
All right.
Okay, the next time you should sage would be about 2 weeks from now. Sage again. When you sage, make sure to either open a window or a door. This allows the negativity and spirit to escape. Say a prayer, usually the Lord's Prayer or even Psalm 23, which I recited tonight, in every room. Make sure you get closets too. The goal is to help spirit leave. You don't want the negative spirits hanging around, and be firm. Tell them, like what I was saying, if you love this family and wish to protect, you may stay. But if you wish this family any harm, you must leave in the name of God. Be firm. Believe in that statement. Believe in that prayer. Believe in Psalm 23. Because if you believe in that deep down in your heart, they're going to listen and they're going to leave. So hopefully for the next 2 weeks, things are going to calm down for you and it's going to be a lot calmer. We'll be back out within a month to do another sage and blessing. And then another month after that one. When we come out for the third one, we're going to do a protective salt ring around the home. This will help prevent the spirits from coming back in. But it's going to take a little time to kind of ease them out. As for the old cowboy, I will continue to work with him to try to help him understand that this is not his home anymore. This is not his land. He needs to either learn to accept that and share it, or I'm going to have to probably take him home and move him on at my home. Hopefully we can help get him to understand that he can share the place. He just needs to learn to accept. So, but I'm hoping for the next 2 weeks, things are going to be a lot calmer. You guys are going to get some really good sleep.
So, and we're only a phone call away or a text message away. Feel free. And if you have any more issues and stuff, let us know. And if it has to be a foot down, boot up their butts, we will get more people. and we have connections, and we're here for you. And again, no money. We're not taking donations or any cash. We do this out of the kindness of our hearts and for your guys' safety. So we're here for you, just like Buddy and Lisa. They also are a part of it, and they understand where you're coming from and understand because of your children. And this is why they're here to help as well. So we're always here. Just give us a call and we'll come and help. So you're more than welcome to come back either tonight or wait until tomorrow, whatever is best for you. But we're going to go ahead and pack up, but we left the gifts for you. Just make sure the kids don't mess with it. So, you don't really have to have a shell like that, but it could be neat to have one of your own.
Well, they need something heat resistant.
Or anything heat resistant, so this way you can actually go around the house. You saw how it was done, and almost everybody on YouTube's going to see it too, and some may make jokes and stuff because they think, oh, that's not how you do it. Really, that is how you do it. You open a door or a window and go from one room to another. So you now know how to do it and can pretty much have it as a homework. So keep us informed and we'll keep in touch. All right. I'm going to go ahead and end this video. And for those other new viewers out there that have came and gone, thanks for joining, and hopefully we did a good job. And share the video, like it, comment, anything, and we'll see you in the next one. Yeah, this is actually her walkthrough, even though she's still live.
Can I flip it?
You got the automatic flipper on?
Oh, here, John, my phone's it gets a little stubborn. Because you have to go full screen, then flip. You can turn it up, John. I think it is. I feel that it is. Because you can't, this is the only street you feel it. You don't feel it anywhere else.
Yeah, she was standing on the street before coming onto the property. Gives her more the way to actually feel the energy besides the power lines. Because normally,
John, let me listen.
yeah.
Whatever's here is being amplified by the high EMF. Yeah. Oh, it's funny, I can hear a buzzing coming off of those lines. So I know last year there was a windstorm, and it's making me think that maybe the lines are loose. That's the REM pod that went off. Yeah, when I pulled up, that window on the far side, I was being stared at. Male.
That window there.
Yeah, male, I would say mid-50s to mid-60s. Very territorial.
How old is the house? Built in the 70s. The previous owner of this house passed away about a year ago.
In the house?
No, no, but they were the first owners of this house, and yeah.
They were the only owners before you
Yes.
came in with you?
And I think living here are probably seeing shadow figures, and I don't think it's just their property.
I've done I've dealt with crystals before in Arkansas.
Mhm.
I go hunt for them. I don't have to look for them. I'm drawn to them.
Because I'm seeing shadow figures walking in the front.
I had my ex-husband tell me, "Come, let me show you where to." I said, "Why? I don't need you to show me where to find them at." I found one for every member of my family and my brother-in-law too.
At least 20. Versus there's a large one that likes to hang out.
You hear the room pod going off?
Yeah, I did.
Kind of lurks.
What was that?
So it's kind of like it's more than one around here.
Mhm.
How many would you say?
I feel that 3 human spirits, and then you have at least 21 shadow figures.
Is that?
That's
not
a that's a
normal?
lot. That's a lot.
I was thinking that. Is it like to the land, the area, or is it like something like to us?
The old guy is here to the land.
Okay.
I feel like he owned the land.
Do you think the shadow figures are from the land? Too?
No. Somebody brought them here.
Really?
Mhm.
He's telling me go away. You're not welcome. So were you having this before I moved in here?
Slightly. It kind of just has increased to, and I kind of just want to look for answers. I'm like, I need answers.
Right. I understand. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, so it was slight, and then it just kind of
Like after the windstorm.
yeah, it kind of like in the past couple weeks is coming more gradual.
Well, you always want to know if you're the person that brought them with you, you know?
I tried to set my recorder up, right? But battery was dead.
Story to that, my car is actually brand new, and I tried to start it this morning, the battery was dead. And that was like, we kind of were like, what's going on? Like, how is the battery dead? Yeah, it's a brand new car.
It could be that they used battery in the car.
Have you heard knocking from the outside?
I do, and we have these trees, and I just assume like it's the trees.
It's a tree branch.
Yes, because we have these trees, especially on this wall in the room. Well, we sleep in this room right here. Yeah, and we hear it a lot. What baby?
Whoa.
All right, on your bedroom window, you'll.
John, just wait. Wait.
Okay. Here, I'm going to sit down.
Okay, go for it. Go for it.
He won't be driven to talk as much as be sitting, maybe.
Well, let them watch, John.
And how long did it take you to do your walkthrough?
I don't know. I didn't have a timer.
Well, the recording is still going, but
50 minutes.
oh, man.
I was coming home, gonna get my uniform ready and go to sleep for about an hour.
Nausea, dizziness. And that old guy's not helping. I feel like he owned this property at one time. But he doesn't like any of the
Might have been
houses here.
before there was house on it,
So I think he may have been
like farmland.
Yeah, that's right. That's since that in the back is just, you know.
own this land. He's probably forced to sell. They moved to Workman.
Sorry, holes in the way. Yeah, I was trying to get where that.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Did you have curious onlookers outside?
So there, it's not
I'm
helping.
surprised.
Nightmares?
I've had them.
Yeah, when you live here, you have nightmares, especially children.
I've not had any nightmares.
Some of it's caused by the old guy.
Yes,
some
You
of
it
it's
see,
caused by the
everybody
shadow
wakes up
figures, but it
every
feels
night.
like
Well,
there's
she'll run to the
something
bed
else
with
here.
us. My oldest, she's 4.
Mhm.
And now that I think you say that, she wakes up too, but every night we'll wake up at night and come lay down with us saying she's scared. She wants to go to sleep. And that's every night.
That's about the age my daughter is. Yeah.
The little girl?
Mhm.
So we have a daughter who passed at a month old about 8 years ago.
This one is more pioneer, Oregon Trail. She's drawn to your kids.
You hear this, right?
Animal carcass been out in the sun for a couple of days. That smell.
That smell,
That
that
smell.
rotten meat.
And that's what you've been smelling?
Yeah, we smell it sometimes. I mean, out there, and there's sometimes like we think it's our dog that has to go to the bathroom, but
Or
it's
it just needs a bath.
yeah.
Some of it's coming from the hole in the back.
The hole in the bathroom.
No, the pole, the tower.
Hole. Oh, okay, hole. I thought she said hole. Like, hole in the bathroom. I thought you said hole in the bathroom.
This is a direct line from where we're standing right to the tower that holds up the high power. Something tells
Yeah, I
me
can see
worse
that.
winds landing.
Now that was the dog.
Definitely a lot of electrical issues. When it's flickering, that's why I can see. No, I don't think that's the dog. That was my K2 meter, letting you guys see it.
Has the cupboard doors over here been opened by themselves?
That back door. No,
The back.
on Easter night, we were.
Dallas wasn't here.
No, he was laying right next to us, and that door flung open, and she was.
Was it really windy that night?
No, that's what we were.
Don't remember, I just covered that.
Right.
He doesn't like kids, he doesn't like that. He needs to get over it though.
Yeah, it sounds like the guy from Poltergeist. Or the Indian come in, you know. Talk the guy into give him his car. The car wants to go home with me.
So will the little girl. That's yeah. The little girl would throw something just to play, but play to get attention.
Have you seen items in
But it's
the
usually gonna be like a
We made
toy
it
or something. No, this old guy, if he's throwing stuff, it's gonna be something bigger, something that adults are drawn to. I feel like he saw some big objects.
because he wouldn't want the adults gone.
He's trying to draw them out. He's also giving the kids nightmares. Since they don't discipline their kids, they need to beat their kids. That's what he's telling me.
They need to be beaten once in a while.
That's me. Guess I'll like some much stuff on
He doesn't like the stuff on top.
No. Has anything flying off of there?
or
It,
fallen.
not fallen, no. I
It
mean,
moved.
yeah, I mean, I think so. I mean, I kind of need to organize it every now and then, but I mean,
I know I've touched things on it a couple of times, but I didn't really move them around. I always put them back where I got them out.
It feels like there's a lot of traffic right in here. Going right through here.
That's the walkway.
Yeah.
They probably
Are going this way or going that way?
It's coming from there to here. Because I felt somebody walk right through.
It actually used to be a garage, so.
yeah.
Mhm.
And yeah, I had to turn on some lights to get
Yeah,
better.
no, yeah, no worries.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We need a fireplace like that.
Oh, I see that picture in front of the kids' stoves there.
Oh.
The picture that was up there by electrical.
Okay.
Shadow wood.
Shadow people.
Shadow person.
I never had slept more than 2 to 4 hours at a time anyway. I've been a cat napper all my life. Yeah.
Do you feel sick half the times?
Looking like nausea, the headache.
Well, not nausea, and I haven't had migraines in a long time. I used to get migraines like 4 or 5 times a week, sometimes a couple of times a day. But it was stress. Me and my first husband got divorced and they went away.
So you're probably picking up her past.
Yep, because I see into the past.
Yeah, I used to get them all the time.
And that would explain what you were picking up from her energy still in there. And now I'm hearing it.
Now, there was a time when I felt like somebody might have had little cameras inside those nail holes in the wall. And I took my light out and painted over it.
No, it's the shadow figure.
Yeah, I
It's like your
understand.
watch.
Yeah. But I've actually had people do that.
Yeah.
Put camera stuff in my room when I was married to my second husband. There was a place where I would put a push pin in the hole and it wouldn't go in. At other times it would. And yeah. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
That it feels like their abilities are scattered.
My abilities are scattered.
A little bit, yeah.
It's the EMF.
I've not had that problem. I do get distracted once in a while when I'm in the middle of meditating on something. But
Yeah, it's the EMF. It's the high EMF coming from the power lines. EMF is the interference.
Yeah.
We have light.
Yeah, because I turned on the light here.
Here, let me get in front of you.
And this is what I'm saying. Normally,
Feel anything on the
it
outside?
goes ballistic.
Well, the little right here girl's here. She's drawn to this family because they have kids their own age.
Mama.
Just as a wild
oh, like a horse and buggy wagon.
Mm-hmm.
The pioneer
Okay.
wagons.
Yeah. I'm like, did the kids pull a wagon over her in the front yard, the lawn?
Mhm.
Right here.
Yeah, I know, but I meant she's standing in the house saying she can see the river. Is she seeing the river through the tin?
It's from when she was buried.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm here. I'm coming down. Go like this.
I knew it wasn't you looking out the window and seeing the river. If I can't see the river from here, I've tried. I love that river.
See that? Use the energy and come and touch it.
We were trying to make her react, and
Yeah.
it,
You have to test it
You
somehow
see
anyway
that
to
stick
make
on
sure
there?
it's working.
Touch it. It won't hurt. See? Go ahead.
because she kept playing with the heat, because it does pick up heat signatures and stuff.
Mhm.
Because there's actually a button you push down here to make it pick up heat.
Go ahead and grab the antenna. We'll let you do it.
So you're asking the little girl to grab the antenna?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Maybe. Keep it. 1853. Yeah. I'll turn that thing
Start
back
up the
on for
order
you.
control.
Yeah, I was just looking for time because I'm gonna have to get ready for work pretty soon.
There. Hopefully she'll touch it again. She said they also lost her baby brother. dead too. They were
Which did happen.
We're not too far away from the Oregon Trail. They moved when they moved it closer to where the trail was.
Oh, yeah. You can see the Lewis and Clark signs on them.
She also likes to play with the TV. So I get a feeling that the TV may change channels on its own.
When did y'all get that little Buddha statue?
We have a
Well, it got put in there. And it's facing towards my bed, and I'm like, I went over there and turned it the other way around. So it was facing the other way.
She is a medium.
So it's in
She's
there.
also a
The
psychic.
black
No.
Buddha. Yeah.
Has that TV turned on and off by itself too?
It may seem like it's just a power surge.
But I recall. I was like, I couldn't figure out.
Or he also interacts with living. Scratching. It might get scratches on him because he doesn't like the TV. He hates it. It's noisy.
Has anybody been scratched?
He wants it to go away.
There's a time that we had, me and my husband both had bruising on us, and it was big, like we couldn't like explain.
That's explained later.
Okay.
Hats, jackets.
Clothing, personal items. That's what he's trying. He wants them gone because they're too noisy. They're rude.
They're Hispanic. They're gonna be noisy.
Maybe they're nice people.
I know they
help.
are. But all
Yeah,
the
but
Hispanic
still.
people I've ever been around, they're loud. You know?
But I'm looking at the fact going, they need answers and we're going to deal with it.
Right.
Which
I understand that.
you'll hear it near the time we come out here. So.
Mhm.
And you're welcome. We do our work for free. We're not in for money. We're actually there to help the clients and try to figure out what's going on.
And I got a feeling when he's around, it's gonna smell that like sulfur. Doesn't mean it's demonic. It's like there's meat to eat is what it smells like. So when he's around and he's getting active, that's what they're going to smell. And he does it on purpose to try to drive them out.
Question with us, this being done, like he knows that we know now, is this gonna cause there to be more activity since he knows that we are aware
He's
now?
either gonna quiet down or he's gonna amp up. But I will need to come back and see about driving him off your property to keep him away.
And it can be done.
Yeah.
But we also need to double check and do a night investigation. And that's at night with darkness, but still do live. So people that are actually watching would actually see anything that we don't see with our eyes, they would see it.
Oh, okay.
And that's why we would go over the videos that were live and find out
Double
what.
check or something,
Yeah.
catch anything that's-
There's energy coming off that tower. These lines are not grounded. And these lines are
You know, when I want to be
the
grounded,
wind farm
I go down by the river
downriver.
and walk barefoot in the grass.
That I can hear static.
Good, huh?
Yeah.
It sounds like it's falling.
all day, yeah, the stats, especially when it rains, you hear them louder.
Pins and needles all over my body from it. And I got a feeling when they had that windstorm a year ago, it's when things really got bad. And it's causing power surges. Not just in this home, but the home next door, the home basically all the homes on this road. They're getting power surges, unexplained power surges, and it's coming from that.
Mommy.
Even worse, I'm seeing shadow figures crawling on it.
Oh, that reminds me of a movie too.
That's like a residual haunting through here. Seeing a cowboy drive cattle through here. Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, there's a road down
Because I
there.
can hear
Have you ever walked right down to the
driving the
grass?
cat saying that
That's where they ride the 4-wheeler down that way.
Yeah, and there's a road that goes through.
Did you move and make a knocking sound?
No, I heard it too. Kind of from that way.
Yeah.
It's like tapping.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was almost like a.
Yeah. I heard it.
What looks like a woman.
Mommy. What happened?
Yeah, it's more hiding from me. There's just more over there right now.
Over the other two?
Yeah. Judging by her dress, I would say 1900s, early 1900s.
You want to explain about that shadow lady?
So I've seen that part of her skull caved in. And she wasn't murdered. It was an accident. Something about falling off her horse.
I knew of a man that had the whole
The
front
way
of his
she's dressed,
skull
she's not dressed as she was
missing,
poor,
so his
more
skin
like she
was
was
caved in.
wealthy. Something about riding her horse, saying that the horse reared and got spooked by a rattlesnake. She got bucked off and hit her head on a rock. So that may explain why part of her head is caved in. She died instantly, but it happened
I
near
don't
here.
see him.
He might be outside.
Yeah, he might be.
But she wasn't found for several years.
Is he?
She didn't tell anybody where she was born. She feels like she's maybe in her mid-40s when she died. Something about being near 3 Mile Canyon is where the ranch home was. So
3
she's on her
miles
way
is
to
up there. Not that way.
She was on her way to Boardman when it happened. And where Boardman is now is not its original location. Its original location is on the water.
Yeah.
Our company needs to come out and check these lines. These lines are not grounded.
That was the one call going off. That's actually kind of cool. We're out
That one
here and
just
it's
did
going off,
something.
but we're not in there. I know for a fact,
That one just
I do
flashed
feel
the
the
fourth light
energy
on him.
from the power lines.
It's the
I
phone.
felt it when I first. It could be the
phone
line.
Yeah.
But she understands about you going in blind. And yes, we are not going to go off. We're just going to turn off the camera before the client gets home to set it up so you guys can actually hear us and know that we're not setting it up or anything. But we'll get all that going later, but we got to finish with the walkthrough for her.
It looks like the shadow figures coming down off of that tower at night, climbing down, and then coming here through this backyard. I feel like this is really high traffic. Quite a few of them are drawn to the house next door.
I remember living in a house
They want to get into that house on the other side, but they
above
can't.
Malaga, Washington. It's that side of
It's
Wenatchee,
shielded.
Washington. And there was a figure that came down out of the mountain and into our house and stood beside our bed.
Family has strong faith. At least somebody in there does. They have their home protected. And they're ticked that they can't get into that home. They want to get into that home.
The one next door?
That one.
They want to get in that one. Why would they want to get in?
To cause havoc.
Huh. So what would those people have that would
It
keep
sounded
them
like
from
somebody
getting in there?
was running in the
It
home
feels
there.
like that property has been blessed.
Oh,
So I wasn't
that's a
hearing things.
possibility.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know why there's so many shadow figures. Big one with the red eyes. That was it. She goes into that one bedroom.
I'm gonna find out if she's
I feel
got a
like somebody
charger
called
like
him.
a wall plug, so I can plug
He's
that
brought his minions with him, and now he's trapped.
in. A wall plug for a USB.
He's showing me a Ouija board. So somebody, not in this home, but somebody in the neighborhood used to be before. And brought them here. They're gone.
I've been around one. I know when I was a teenager, we actually tried one. But I've not been around one since I've been here.
You like them as well.
Somebody showed me how to make one out of paper and drawing the letters and everything right up. Well, there's a knot in that.
Yeah, because I don't know if I was grounded
There's a knot.
I don't think this little bit of just this home. I think a lot of people nearby are probably like headaches or like busy stuff. Nausea. Probably get told by doctors, oh, it's the flu, oh, it's this. No, it's caused by that. Because when they're away from this, when they're home, they feel better. The symptoms go away. So that thing is not grounded.
You might really, you can, yeah.
I don't have to eat it. I was gonna go sleep till 9:40 anyway, so.
Yeah,
There.
No, maybe I can do it. Carry some more clothes back in the door.
Stopped over some shoes.
yeah, I get a funny feeling that little dollhouse, things go missing from it. And it's a little girl. She wants to play. She wants to play with dolls.
Okay, that's weird. We come in and it was quiet. Yeah, this didn't go up.
Shut up.
So old guy, he's
It's
telling
even when
everybody
you
else,
were out
shut
there, it
up,
was
shut
missing.
up. Quiet and hide, she'll go away.
Yeah.
She really doesn't like me. Yeah. Same big shadow finger. He walks through this hallway. Okay, at night they're seeing like shadow fingers through here. And they'll see him, and he's gonna look like he fills up the whole hallway. Really, really big. Real threatening. That little girl, she'll come in here. She wants to protect the baby from the mean guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
The mean guy, he really hates that baby. See him kind of standing over the crib. Feel like he has hurt this child. It's giving the child not only nightmares, but I think it's physically hurt the child, pinching. And it's getting blamed on the other kids. It's actually a kid. Because he sees the child sleeping, show me he looks to pinch. You know, to wake the kid up. And he'll shake the crib. Too.
Have you heard like tapping on that wall?
Yeah, I think I used to think it was her hitting the with the bottle or something hitting the wall. Like she moves
It's
around.
him shaking the crib.
He likes to hit her.
Talking about your other one.
Mhm.
Has she woken up with marks or anything on her?
Not that I've noticed at all.
And giving her night terrors. Also feel that maybe she's woken up with scratches. And that was from the little girl trying to protect her from him. She's seen both. She's seen both the old guy and the little girl in here. She's terrified. I feel like she doesn't even want to come to bed at night.
Yeah,
She's afraid to.
I have to
So
sleep with
getting her
her.
to go to bed is
Get
going
her
to be
to go to bed.
difficult.
Yep.
I know she's probably having a lot of nightmares, but she's not wanting to explain why.
Has that happened?
She doesn't really. She just says she had a bad dream, but she doesn't really talk about what the dream was. But
She's scared.
It had to be like around the last 4 months. It's been every day. I have to lay down with her in order for her to go to bed, and she'll wake up every night, sometime and go to bed with us.
She's also saying that she's the same big shadow figure in her closet.
Why did you do that anyway?
What?
That.
Oh, because I caught the old guy.
And you didn't explain it. Oh, she did get shocked because the light switch. Yeah, the light switch is loose. It's hanging off the.
I saw that was loose. Yeah.
Yeah,
I never saw you never been shocked by it.
why.
Well, it's the electrical issues in the home are being caused by the ungrounded high power lines. It's damaging the electrical harness of home. Because they probably are having a lot of unexplained power surges. And it's coming. And it's gotten worse since the windstorm last year. But now I feel a lot of anxiety. I feel like there's a male. He doesn't like to come home anymore because he's not sleeping. He's seen shadow figures looking in. I feel like that his wife has too. The same figures trying to look in through that window. And I'm sure they're hearing tapping on the window.
Yeah.
They're like, what is that?
It's the trees, it's the trees.
The big shadow figure is like, he controls the other ones. Just tell them, go harass those people. Go harass those people. He is a problem. He's a big problem. But I also feel like the old guy comes in here too. He'll shake the bed to wake him up. He also likes to give the wife nightmares of her kids being killed. Ugh.
Has that happened?
Actually, just last night I had a nightmare that she got possessed, and yeah, it was. I woke up scared. Like, yeah, it was really bad.
Constantly. That's not normal. And he's doing it in hopes to convince you to leave.
I would have had the recorder going. Batteries were dead. Yeah.
Oh yeah. But
So I couldn't use that.
she also has a lot of anxiety. She's worried if the kids are going to sleep at night.
And then what activities in the home?
Yeah, she's aware of it. Something about unexplained bruises on her. Those are from him. He's hitting you at night because he wants you to leave. And because he says your kids are disrespectful, he's going to punish you for it. Because he feels like you need to beat your kids with a belt more. They should be beaten into submission. He's from a different era. They're not getting any rest at all. Nightmares, bad dreams. Doesn't help that he feels like he doesn't want to come home because of. But he
does because he loves his family.
Yeah, but it's the activity that's in the home. The old guy's really concentrating on him to drive him out because he leaves maybe he goes. He's calling the wife a whore. And he's calling the kids, little fucking bastards.
His time frame would think that she is because they're not married.
So right. Both of them may have dreams of actually killing their kids.
I can understand that.
And that's just driving up the anxiety. Or it's from him. He wants you guys out. I feel like stuff has disappeared from this room, and it's from him.
Yeah, it's like misplaced. And Exactly. You don't find
But there
them,
is
find
actually a
them.
way to get rid of them.
Back in the
Because
same
here's,
place, or-
Yeah, I'll be like, leave it in there, come look for it, don't find it, then we go back.
but
to
it
the
can
store.
be done. Because what I'm actually picking up right now is the energy from you is feeding that energy, but there's a way.
Well, that's how he's communicating with me.
Yeah.
Is I'm feeling that anger, that hatred. He's pissed off because he's dead.
See?
Yeah.
And the person that can get rid of them is you. And that's why he's trying to get rid of you and say, no, leave.
Right.
You don't belong here. Because he knows you're the only one that can get rid of them.
Even worse is I feel that big shadow figure with red eyes will come out of that wall to stare at them while they're sleeping. And they think it's part of the nightmare.
Have you ever seen a shadow figure with red eyes?
Or felt like someone's at the foot of your bed?
So I
We'd
honestly thought it
have
was
to
a
find
dream.
out when she gets
Um,
back.
It had to be almost a year ago. I swear I saw a dog die
This is
in that room, but he had red eyes and the girlfriend, he was sleeping. I came out here and he's over here and I'm like, didn't I just see you in the room? And I went back to the room and he wasn't, I was like, I kind of just let it be, but I swear I seen our dog over there laying, but I looked up, when he looked up, he had red eyes, and then I come over here and he was laying over here, which made no sense. So.
Concentrating on the belly. Stands. Just that, he's grabbing by the chest of the throat, trying to cover him up. He's trying to suffocate them. He wants to kill them. So the poor husband, poor guy.
Yeah, he's been having.
He's not standing a chance. He's not getting much
You
sleep.
might mistake it for
He's
sleep
probably feeling
apnea.
tired all
Yeah.
the time. He's probably
It's not.
cranky.
He's being attacked.
It's not normal. I'm stressed out. He's being influenced by the old man. It's not helping because here comes the shadow. It's like, oh, the weakness. Yeah, I'm going to suffocate you. But he's thinking it's a nightmare. He's not saying anything to her about it. He's scared because he doesn't want her to think he's going crazy. But no, you're being attacked. That shadow figure is not messing with the kids.
Oh, that's good.
He may just stay in the closet and watch them, but he's not interacting.
Yeah, that needs to be fixed. The light switch. We.
Hold on, the bathroom.
This is what?
Yeah.
Pervy.
I got a feeling when the wife is in there showering, bathing, she feels like she's being watched. It's the old guy. He is creeping on you. He's watching.
So pretty much she needs to tell him not to
I started
peep on her.
screaming my head off as loud as I could.
You even feel that she's using the
Somebody
toilet.
watching me. Wasn't here. So.
But like if she's in the shower, he's gonna be right here.
I leave the door open too because I'm scared. So I always leave the door open when I shower.
Playing around.
Yeah, she pulled in. I thought it was you.
That was mean.
Okay.
Little girl also likes to play with the rocking unicorn.
It might be him.
So I feel that it moves on its own.
I haven't seen it, but I've seen things move when
She's not
they
really
were
much of a
younger.
problem, though. And I think when she's ready to, she'll cross over. But right now, she doesn't want to. She feels that the other little kids here are in danger, and she wants to protect them, especially the baby. She really likes the baby. Reminds her of her little brother.
All right, what I'm gonna do is turn off the camera so they can hear us. I'm gonna message her and say, "Come on back."
Okay.
And that's what I did. So guys, don't worry. Turn on the camera still. So that was her walkthrough.
That was
Yeah.
way more than I expected.
It takes some time for her to do the walkthrough,
Mhm.
and some of the stuff that you explained to me, she picked up without me even telling.
Yeah.
but there was stuff that you didn't tell me that she picked up, and you verified that you have experienced that.
Yeah.
And see, a lot of people look at it, it's like, oh yeah, they're faking it. With this being just on the mic, they could hear everything and understand we didn't set it up. We didn't walk with you over the whole thing. They actually watched it just live, personally, of her walkthrough and the reveal of her walkthrough with you, and you verified stuff that she picked up that you didn't tell me. So,
Well, like with your husband being attacked, I mean, for some reason that shadow figure has zeroed in on him to actually do that.
He had to work today. He was able to get day off.
Yeah. But now you know where some of the bruising we've gotten is coming from. It is from that old guy. Yes, we can basically give him a eviction notice and keep him away. And he's just territorial, but I did kind of feel like maybe he died about World War II. So this was his land. He's not just drawn to the house, he's drawn to the land. So the idea is once we can keep him off your property, let him go harass somebody, which is what he's probably going to do.
Tape lines and stuff on the floor in there when you guys moved in.
Oh yeah, we did that for the birthday.
Oh, you did it?
Yeah,
Okay.
those were in there.
I was thinking like somebody did some weird ceremony or something.
no.
No, if somebody had done some weird ceremony or messed around with black magic, it actually leaves an odor.
Oh yeah.
That's the only way I can describe it, and it's just a distinct odor. But I did not pick that up. I've only ever picked that up in one place, and I'd like, nope. I turned around and left because I did not want to get involved in that, and it turned out I ended up having to anyways.
we do want to come back and do a night investigation to get more and actually have our recorder working this time. It
You're
would
going
only
to
be
bring lots of batteries because they're going to keep draining it.
Yeah, one of the equipments is her brand new toy she wants to try out, and it's the SLS camera system. It uses a Xbox 360 Connect.
Okay.
In a tablet. It would show like
stick figures, but you're going to see it'll show figures that are not there. So in other words,
okay,
it shows ghosts.
That was a little weird.
What?
I just saw a reflection, even though she was there. I saw her, but above the couch, walking this way.
Yeah, this whole hallway is high traffic.
A reflection on the TV screen, or just in the midair.
Sorry, sweetie. I'm trying to figure out. It was taller than her.
Well, you just blocked out the light that was on that screen.
Yeah.
And now it's back.
I know, but I'm trying to debunk something here. See if she does. Because where I'm sitting, I'm seeing somebody, and I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the hallway is high traffic.
Okay.
Okay, it was her. Okay.
You have it's the shadow figures that just come marching through here.
Yeah.
And they're usually following the bigger one. Okay. So if it ever felt like there was something big and mean and ugly, like you were uncomfortable with the hallway at night, it's going to be the big shadow figure.
Yeah.
And he does it on purpose. He'll change shape. That's why I hate shadow figures, because you run into these intelligent ones, they'll change shape, they change form. And it's like, wait, sorry, I don't want to little ears. But I did get, and it was not at this house, but it was at another house, and I felt like it was teenagers messing around with the Ouija board. They opened up that doorway, pulled him through, and now he's here. It'd take a little bit of work to get him off of your property, but he can be moved off of the property and kept away. Sorry.
All right. There was one thing she did explain to me, which was about the voices she heard in here.
Yeah, for me, it was hard to hear the voices over the freaking, because I'm hearing that.
So for me, it's just like at random times at night, I'll either hear her crying or that she's up, or like, and I'd go check and they're like sound asleep. There's none of them. Or about before we had even none of this started, I was getting them off the car and coming in. It was pretty late, and I hear like someone say, "Hey, Shanna," like, and it sounded like my husband. I was like, "What?" And I was like, "Wait, I'm alone." Like, you know, and it creeped me out. So I just grabbed him off, came inside real quick, and I called him like, "Hey, are you here? What's going on?" He's like, "No, I'm at work. Why?"
That's the shadow figure.
Okay.
Most shadow figures that we've encountered in the past have always been associated with a larger negative entity.
Well,
yeah, because the smaller shadow figures that we've encountered have always been associated with a larger negative entity, and that's what we have here with the red-eyed one. Which means he's operating pretty close to a demonic level.
Oh God.
And when they get down to that level, we start hearing cases of mimicry. That they'll start imitating voices of people that live in the home. And what they're doing is driving up your anxiety. They're driving up the negativity. But you're not the only one who's experiencing that with him. Your neighbors on that side with the RV have had run-ins with him too. So
I just heard them talking about a battery dying.
Oh gosh.
yeah. So you're not the only home affected by these shadow figures.
Okay.
But he can be driven off. But it will take some homework to keep him off. So it would almost have to be monthly saging of not just the home but the property itself, because that's going to keep him away. If you feel like bringing a priest in to bless the home and the property, go for it. Because that helps.
We have Himalayan salt, sage, and a few other items.
Palo Santo.
Which we can bring after our night investigation and do it to kind of.
The main concentration is let's get the territorial guy out and away, because he is physically interacting with you guys, and especially by leaving bruises and then giving your kids nightmares. He needs to go. And he doesn't like that ideal. He didn't even want me to come onto the property or even in the house.
Because he can look at her going, "Oh crap, he can get rid of me." So when you called and explained, I was like, okay, I know where this is going. I know what's going to happen. And on her walkthrough, she's going to pick up the same thing. And having her come in blind, she can actually feel that energy even more and pinpoint, okay, yes, he needs to go.
Yeah. But now you understand that some of the dreams that you're having, it's being influenced by him. Because he wants you guys gone. Even though this was never he owned the land that the home is built on. He owned the land. Because he died. The way he described it was that we were at war with the Japanese at the time, which would be World War II, because we fought a war on two fronts. We were at war with Japan and at war with Germany. So that's why I feel like that he died during World War II. But yeah, as soon as I pulled up, he was staring at me out of your bedroom window.
And that's when I came around and she told me after.
Yeah.
So is there anything I can do for now to help I mean, keep my daughters more, protected. I mean,
If they're waking up with nightmares and you go in there, I would tell him to leave your kids alone. He needs to stop.
I had to do that. And I was laying in my bed. My daughter was laying in her bed, and he was interfering with her sleeping and pestering her. I just laid in my bed and told him to go away in the name of my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Yep.
And he went away.
Yeah, you can also sit down with the kids, you know, and do a little prayer, whatever your belief is. Use that prayer or whatever.
Yeah.
And let them know. Do not scare my kids. You're not welcome to scare my kids. You know, put your foot down. Be the person that puts your foot down. Make them stop.
Yeah.
We can actually make one for a night investigation for us to come over and go completely night, bringing all the equipment and stuff.
Yeah, but we got to work it out with
Lana.
Well, John, she just had
Yeah.
surgery. She just had back surgery. She's a empathic medium.
okay.
So, but she just had surgery recently on her back.
I have a question. When you were in there, okay, did you feel the presence of that guy in the corner?
There
Over
were
there.
3 to like 3 or 4 little smaller shadow figures in that
In
corner.
that one corner?
Mhm.
Because there was, I'd say 3 times maybe. I felt like there was an old man sitting in that corner watching me. So I didn't want to get dressed in there. So I went in the bathroom.
He would have followed you.
But you know, that's just, you know, why I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because you see.
Yeah, we can set something up for a week or 2.
Yeah.
And we can put it on our calendar saying, hey, we got night investigation. Yeah, of course, you know, I can actually share with the whole link, you know, and this way you can actually watch it while we're doing it. You know, we try to do it at least 2-3 hours for the investigation, then we pack it up. We actually did the Pilot Rock Schoolhouse, which we only did one room, but then we did the walkthrough with nobody there and everything, and she had a complete walkthrough.
Yeah. And
this way she had the whole building by herself on her walkthrough. Yeah, it had a weird kind of comment box, but
I'm glad you don't live at the Pilot Rock Schoolhouse.
I was looking to say.
Yeah, because I actually came across a couple of things. One of them is actually quite rare, was a skinwalker.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
And what was funny was one of our team members who his wife or his girlfriend was watching the live feed, and she saw it on her TV because she was watching the YouTube on her TV. And she's Native American.
Okay.
So immediately she got up and shut off the TV. Because their belief is they're not supposed to see it.
Okay.
And it freaked her out. But, you know, yes, you have a territorial spirit, but they have another spirit in there that's a lot worse. He would have driven you guys out by now. I've run into this type of a territorial spirit before, and basically they still think they own the place. They still think they can control everything, and they're basically ticked off if they're dead. You know, as I put it, a-hole in life, a-hole in death.
there's also an app that's on my tablet here.
Okay.
Right? It's called the Phasma Box. I can actually have it playing, and it will pick up voices and stuff. And half the times she doesn't like it, but this one doesn't really freak her out as much. One of the ones you actually saw her blindfolded with the headphones. Her name's
That was
Lana.
Lana. Yeah.
And
Okay.
and having her under every question that was asked, you probably saw that video too.
I did see part of it.
We had random people ask different questions and waited like 2-3 seconds for a response. If no response, we ask another question until we get a response. It seems to actually work. for those who don't understand, but having somebody blindfolded and earmuffed has them where they have a better opportunity to actually get a communication better. Because I can actually show you, sorry, hon. My keys are in here too. Guys, Scott Porter, you probably heard of him from Most Haunted Towns.
Yes.
One of his producers actually contacted us through Facebook, and that's how we ended up on their show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we did it because
Okay. Yeah. Somebody.
I know it's all scratched up.
Oh, no
it's
worries.
very old too.
Hey, we got minutes. Oh, piece of crap.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we cut. John, this is the word dictionary.
Fame
Minutes.
That's a different app that she uses. It's similar to a Phasma box, but it actually brings up words, random words. Certain people use it, certain people don't. It depends on the devices they use. The reason I paid money for this one, due to the fact it actually does work.
Yeah, because this is going red hot. Letters.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we had
And
somebody.
just to let you know, remember, there's no Wi-Fi on this. I'm not on your Wi-Fi or anything.
Alyssa? It's a name that came up on that.
This is what the Phasma screen looks like, right? Then it goes away. Yeah, believe it or not, I picked up the cross and put the words down here. She's like, add pops to the top. So most of it's her idea. The cross and the words underneath is mine. That's where the shirt comes from. I do drawings on my YouTube channel all the time, once a month, and then randomly pick another winner for a free shirt.
Believe me.
No, I don't want to believe you.
Somebody's wanting to be heard.
There.
So like this interacting with them, like, is that, I mean, like, if say I want to do, be like, hey, go get out or stop, you know, does that gonna make it more like angry and cause more out of it, or is something I should do, if something I should do like just gradually, not just.
Well, if you have any doubt, it's not gonna work, and then they just amp up even more.
Okay.
You have to be firm, and you have to believe in yourself, and you have to believe that they. Kayla. Okay, we got somebody going through a list of names. So.
You hear that?
Yeah.
And that's what you will hear. But when the person's under the blindfold and headphone, nobody hears this, but the person blindfolded.
Okay.
And it helps them get grounded to the other side to get a better response.
Okay.
And like for an example, you're sitting here talking to us right now. That's pretty much how you speak to the spirits and act like they are alive with you. And now, you okay? You good? Okay. With this entity that's making them have nightmares, put your foot down.
Okay.
And show him that you're not afraid of him and he needs to get out. You know, that way it will be a step in that direction that needs to be done. And like what I was telling you, you have kids. That's why it was like, hey, if she has kids, we needed to see what's actually going on. And she's like, yeah, let's set it up for that day. Okay. And that's why I messaged you. This way we can get to the bottom of it and help you get your life back on track. Yeah, you're still going to have some activity, not as much.
Well, there's nothing we can do about the EMF.
Yeah.
That's coming off of the tower there.
Yeah.
And that's just because the power company needs to fix that, which I don't think they will. You know, because I think this has been an ongoing issue, but it's gotten worse because that windstorm was nasty. And I think it's lost a lot of all alone. Yeah, we got somebody here. But ever since that windstorm, I think it's really loosened those wires and it's made things worse. And it is going to cost them some money because they got to get people up there to fix it. But it needs to be fixed. And they need to get a grounding wire.
Right. When you were saying they need to get it fixed, I got a response on this going, they need to fix it. It needs to be fixed. See, I knew I should have brought my Bluetooth speaker because I could have plugged it in and it would have been louder.
Yeah. Well, because John, that this much EMF energy is going to attract all sorts of things because it wants to feed off of it.
Mm-hmm. And that's why this is still on. There's a lot of energy within the home. Normally.
Well, and I think it's also damaged.
Like that. See?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I think it's also because the ungrounded wires, it's damaging the electrical harness in your home. So like the electrical issues that you guys are experiencing is coming from that. Why I will not like buy a house near a substation because you get the same problem with substations.
Yeah. Oh, that goes outside, baby.
I'm gonna check something and see if it's just in here.
You know what you're doing, don't you? You're sitting with a pink turd in your mouth.
See that? That's just in here.
Oh wow.
What is it? Is it red, John?
It's actually blinking from orange to red.
Yeah, the closer you get to the tower. Yeah. So, I mean, unfortunately, there's nothing to be done about that. Short of moving, which I know that's really difficult right now.
Did she just walk outside?
Yeah, to her room.
Oh.
What was I saying? When we moved in this house, we noticed that whoever lived here before had water, like 2 liters of water, anything container full of water everywhere. Every cupboard, every closet, the bedroom, kitchen, anywhere you could think of, there was containers just full of water. It was 2 liter gallon water, anything, bottles of water. Just, is that something?
I think they were having paranormal activity even then.
Really? Yeah, I just thought it was so weird. Like I'd be cleaning out, like I came out so many containers of water, and I didn't know why, but it was just everywhere. Bathrooms, bedrooms.
Yeah. The only deal is mixing water with high EMF, it amplifies.
Oh yeah, I just thought it was weird. I never really put much of my thought into it.
Unless they had less salt water, then it would suppress it. Which would suppress the paranormal activity. But water everywhere and high EMF. I can move.
But
right, I'm shutting this off.